Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Psychedelica of the Ashen. Today, we'll be starting on chapter 2.8. I can't believe we've played all this time and we're still on chapter 2.8. So yeah, I hope we can get a good chunk of it done today. Since this is like just gonna be a full day of Otome slop. So yeah, let's get started. When is it? Oh, this one? No. Eh? Yeah, this one. Alright. Oh, Lakey was first. I don't know if he's still here, though. Where the fuck did he come here like half an hour before I start stream? Lakey, if you're here, I appreciate it. If you're not here, I'll tell you I appreciate it again later. Okay. Let me just make sure I finish everything. All right. So I was like looking up information on the game, and I really still don't know if Ashen Hawk is romanceable or not. I'm so confused. It's not really clear.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
And then there's one over here. How do I unlock this? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Mikey! Yes, you are first. Thank you for coming. Hi. I don't understand how to unlock this. Let me try something out. Save this somewhere else. How's your streak going, Lakey? Are you at work? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's do chapter 2.8. Investigation made no progress as time continued to pass. Lawrence wasn't rushing me, but I was getting more and more impatient. There was one more thing that was bothering me. During this time, the wolves and hawks would all join together as townspeople to enjoy the festival. That was what I heard, at least. I've heard about it, but still.
主の奴らの横暴にはもううんざりなんですよ。
Loud. Okay, my ears
あいつ
out.
ら自分がこの町で一番偉いとでも思ってやがるんだ。
厳しい取り立てを食らってるのは俺たちボルグの派閥ばかりで。
That's unfair.
ああ、わかるよ。そうだよな。あいつらムカつくよな。
だったらなんとかしてくださいよ。
そうっすよ。レビさんたちが頼りなんだから。いや、そう言われてもな。兄貴にも考えがあるだろうし、あんま勝手な真似すると。
I remained silent at the edge of a table while heaving a sigh. I thought back on what had happened until that moment. While on a job, I ran into Levi in town and he asked me to join him for a meal. I made sure that it wouldn't be Francisca's cooking, and then he took me to the tavern where I had been working recently. People of the vigilante group at the tavern saw Levi and then came up to him, one after another. At first, the talks were in high spirits, but then someone started complaining about things, and the group gradually grew larger. That was where we were now. I understand that they don't like each other, but I wish they could save it until the festival ends. I didn't think it was too much to ask for. At the very least, it was the wish of the Lady of the Wolf clan. I never talked about it directly with Lavan, but I was sure he didn't want there to be conflict either. But it was a fact that there were lots of people who were unhappy, and the cause of that lay with the clan of the Hawk. Lugga think? Every time I have to say his name, I hate it. Rugas. What does Rugas think about this? When I met Rugas while I was dressed in women's clothing, he was reasonable. But that was Rugas in his private life. What would Rugas think as the heir of the hawk?
いい加減その辺にしておいてくれ。こんな話大声でするもんじゃねえだろ。やばいやつに聞かれたりしたら。
それは誰のことだ？
Everyone turned to the source of the voice.
ルーガス。
At the entrance of the tavern, Rugas was standing with about a dozen men.
なんでこのタイミングで出てくんだよ。
たまたまだ。店の前を通りかかったら貴様らのでかい声が聞こえた。
Yeah, like it's gonna sound like we're trying to create propaganda or whatever.
ああ、そうかよ。
Sorry. The people who were complaining loudly earlier now looked down in silence. Yeah, like it's a small fucking town. Couldn't wait to gossip till later, like in someone's home or something. The only one looking up and glaring at Rugas was Livy.
別に。わめきたいなら好きなだけわめいていればいいだろう。
あなたたち野良犬には
Wow.
今みたいな負け犬の遠吠えがぴったりですわ。
He don't say it like that.
ひよこまで一緒かよ。文句がねえなら何の用だよ。
こういった店に食事をとる以外に用があるのか？
Our owner, please kick them out. Everyone was on a short fuse. What should I do? I couldn't just sit idly by.
なんか
Girly.
楽しそうなことになってるわね。
I heard a whisper in my ear. Right, she was here too. This was the tavern worker who asked me to break up with Rugas for her.
大丈夫なんですか？ルーガスがいるのに。
大丈夫大丈夫。
Bro, what in the telenovela drama am I watching? Welcome, Tairitsu! Yeah, we were like the Wolf Clan was talking shit about the Hawk Clan, and then they suddenly came by. So yeah.
この人数の席は空いているか？
Rugas went and spoke to the worker. Did he not notice? Not the tavern girl actually liking this. It's free entertainment, baby! In like such a slow, idyllic, slow town life, like gossip is great. That's all they can do.
ほら前にも言ったでしょ。私の顔なんて覚えてない。
That's really sad.
ちょっとお兄様が尋ねてるのよ。早く答えなさい。申し訳ありません。この人数ですと一部相席でもよろしければ。
Medieval people so desperate for entertainment. Exactly! Why did you think there was the Colosseum and like public executions and stuff? They have nothing to do. Akari! Welcome! Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for coming.
ボルグと相席だと？
冗談じゃない。なんとかならないのか。
そう言われましても。お兄様別の店に行きましょう。
Wow.
野良犬たちと一緒に食事なんて獣臭くてたまりませんもの。
Tairitsu is going where there's chat, of course, as always.
しかしこの人数で入れる店など他に。
あ、そうですわ。犬の連中が出ていけば
Wow.
獣臭くなくなりますわよね。ほら、あなたたちさっさと出てお行きなさい。
I kind of want to choke the kid a little bit, but she's a kid, so she's probably raised to like behave violently towards the other clan. What's wrong with Tairitsu? Fine, happy? Tai. What's wrong with your full name?
後から来て何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
なんで俺たちがファルジュの言うことなんざ聞かなきゃいけねえんだよ。
These people couldn't talk back to Rugas, but they seemed to have no issues yelling at the girl. It's a kid, guys. thought the situation wasn't good. I needed to do something before it escalated.
詰めればなんとかならないかな。椅子は足りてるわけだし。
だからなんで俺たちが譲る必要があ
It's
んだ
not
よ。
yielding, it's just being nice.
私は獣臭いのが嫌だって言ってるのだけど。ほら、さっさと出て行って。
But Rugas has to be in between them. Like, he just wants to eat in peace. And, like, everybody are, like, fighting each other. Poor dude.
それくらいにしてくれ。あんまりガキ相手に怒りたくねえんだ。大人げないし。
あら、今私のことを子供扱いしましたわね。
This is just high school playground drama at this point. Yeah, they're basically fighting for tables. You're not wrong.
やめろ T。こちらも揉め事を起こすのは本意じゃない。
だったらおとなしく引いてくれねえかな。
Just eat together.
だが、両家の序列というものもある。ボルグに言われておとなしく出て行ったので、ファルジの沽券に関わる。
誰がいつそんなもん決めたんだよ。くだらねえ。
Yeah, because your people will start going, oh, the hawks left because they were scared of the wolves, you know? Like Arugas is saying right things. I am on his side 100%. Like, can't we all just chill?
確かにくだらんが、そう考える人間が多いのも事実だ。
ルーガス様、お命じいただければ
Oh my
こんな
God.
連中即刻排除いたします。
Calm the fuck down. No, Rugas is the good one. What do you mean? Everyone's like trying to instigate and Rugas just wants to like eat in peace. What do you mean?
なんだと。やれるもんならやってみろってんだ。てめえらにやられるほど俺たちはヤバじゃねえぞ。動くな。ルーガス様に指一本触れてみろ。ただではおかんぞ。
Bro just wants to eat, man.
俺はもう知らねえからな。喧嘩を売ってきたな、そっちだ。
I want them all to shut up right now. Yeah, I would be like slamming on the table. Boy, shut the fuck up and sit down.
やれやれ。短絡的な人間の多いことだ。
さあ、あなたたち、あの汚い犬どもを追っ払っちゃって。
All of these instigators, I swear.
困ります。喧嘩なら店の外で。
What was with all of this? Can I just knock them off? I wish I could. Levi, Rugas, and T too. All the people around them. Why were the people who represent the wolves and the hawks all like this? Oh, she's angry. Let's fucking go. Felt like a fire was flickering behind my eyelids. A fantastic flame that would burn everything around me. The old traditions of this town, the feud between the two families, and the witch's eye that would act as the trigger. If I became the... If I became the kindling in this fight, then I would gladly leave town. That was my intention to begin with. Gamer rage. I have no patience. Even if I were gone, if the wolves and hawks continued this stupid feud, eventually...
いい加減にしろ。
Let's fucking go, Jet! Let's fucking go! My emotions were swirling about and exploded in a yell.
おい。
Good MC. Must have been particularly surprised because a deflated exclamation was all that escaped him. Finally, yeah! It wasn't just Livy. Everyone there seemed to have been caught off guard.
貴様も文句があるのか？
Yes, just chilled out.
あるに決まってるだろう。
Damn. Once someone raised their voice, it all went downhill from there. I was fine. I would just continue shouting at the top of my lungs. This is how I solve conflicts. Shouting more. Yes.
お前らは町を治める立場の人間だろう。それなのに好き勝手言って騒ぎを起こして。
おい、そんな怒んなって。ほら、落ち着いて。
俺は落ち着いてる。落ち着いてないのはお前らの方だ。
なんですの？飼い犬の分際でなんて失礼な。
She's so
私
rude.
までお前ら呼ばわりなんて。
Who taught her manners? She's so rude.
貴様の言いたいことはわからんでもない。だが、 この場はどう収める？
どうって。
Just like move. Oh my god. Yuki, welcome. Hi, hi. Thanks for coming.
どちらのメンツも潰さずに丸く収められるのか？
Your PNG tuber yesterday was so cute. I love it. Lucas asked me almost as if to test me. I wasn't thinking about ending things peacefully at all. I only shouted at them in the heat of the moment. Yeah, just go away, right? Like everyone could just like fuck off or like either eat or fuck off. Hey, Deeds, welcome. Thank you for coming. Lucas looked at me in silence and I was unable to answer. Something about that mortified me. How do I show up, Lucas?
飲み比べで決着
Oh my god.
というものじゃな。
What even is this? Hey, no way, this is how T talks to adults, bro. Right? Like my mom would have smacked my fucking mouth. She's so rude. Was he there the whole time? It was the old man who used to be a peddler. He seemed to be at the tavern often. I'm happy to come in, really. I'm glad you like it. I will make more avatar models. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. It'll be fun if you make more, of course. He got off his chair at the counter and walked over. MC bringing me secondhand embarrassment. At least she's trying her best, you know? At least they shut the fuck up afterwards. It helps somewhat. He got off his chair at the counter and
余
walked
計な
over.
口出しでしたかな。
いや、
Sudden appearance surprised me, but even more so was that there was something about him that my eyes were drawn to. MC likes old men? Confirmed? I just found maybe the funniest sport, professional pillow fighting. No way! I've heard of like slap fights and whatever, but I've never heard of pillow fights. How did you even find that? I didn't notice it before, but he had a large birthmark on the back of his right hand. It looked like it was in the shape of a flower. Maybe it's a clematis flower? My mind wandered off briefly.
そちらの皆様はいかがかろう。
God, Nepo babies and their tendencies of being rude to everyone. No, for real though. Who taught her? Ah, poor kid. She's being set up for failure.
冗談じゃありませんわ。飲み比べだなんて、そんな下品な真似をお兄様にさせるつもり？
ああ、くだらない騒ぎを収めるには、くだらない勝負が一番だと思って。
You tell them, old man. Thank you for lurking. Akari, have fun with your game.
兄貴にやらせんのが嫌ならお前がやればいいじゃねえか。
Levy, do not tell a kid to drink. Oh my fucking god, this boy.
私だって嫌ですわ。誰がそんなことを。
Real failure, sister. I blame the mentors and like the teachers.
俺は構わない
And the
ぜ。
parents.
面白そうだし。お前らが尻尾巻いて逃げるっつうならそれでもいいしな。
Yeah, based old man.
尻尾なんてありませんわ。あなたたち犬と一緒にしないで。
Dogs have tails. The fuck are you on about?
おい、お前もやるだろ。
うん。でも俺はまだ酒は。
I had never had it before. It was completely unknown territory to me. No, 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 no. Francisca is Levy's mom. Yeah. Francisca is Levy and Lavan's mom, and technically our adopted mom as well. So no, 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 it's not a thing at all. We can date Levy. Not Levy being such a terrible influence right now. He's so bad. I want to bonk him.
そういうことなら、確かこの店には
Juice.
特製の健康ジュースがありましたが、それで勝負されてはいかがか？
特製ジュースなもんあったか。
His mom, she looks like a teenager. They do that. Yeah, it's an anime game. They're very scared of making older looking characters, which is why it surprised me with how many varieties they give for the NPCs.
あれをお出しするのね。だったら準備してこないと。
どうしてそんな嬉しそうに。
随分と手回しがいいな。
いえいえ、それ。
でどうすんだよ。
なんだなんだビビってんのか。
Stop instigating. I'm gonna bonk you.
主の後取りは飲み比べもできねえ臆病者かよ。
I wanna just like roll up a newspaper and like bonk each of them every time they speak out of turn. Shut the fuck up!
ルーガス様、こんな勝負に乗る必要はありません。
Not you two tavern worker girl.
いや、この場は力の差というものを見せつけてやるべきです。
Crowd was getting visibly and verbally excited, shouting nonsense. What did Rugas intend to do? Would not accepting the challenge be shameful?
貴様もやるんだな。
うん。
If it wasn't alcohol, I had no reason to refuse. And truth be told, I kind of started this. Oh my god, these NPCs need to shut up. Yeah, they do.
いいだろう。今日だけは付き合ってやる。
ルーガス様。よっしゃ、そう来なくっちゃ潰しがいがないって
Shut
もんだぜ。
up! Oh my god, stop instigating. Frankly, Urugas' response was unexpected. I thought he would make a disgusted face and just leave.
お兄様、本気ですの？
たまにはいいだろう。くだらない世俗を知ることも必要だ。
そんな。
You're a kid. Oh no, it's serious. It's okay.
私も参加いたしますわ。
お前も？
だってずるいですもの。向こうは二人がかりなのに。
ひよこが混ざったところで何の足しにもならねえだろうけどな。
ひよこじゃないって何回言えばわかりますの？
Wait, I love this. MC looks so done with them, with their shit. I don't blame her at all. This is such a cute CG. I love the CG. Yugas and T sat down at the table with Levi and me. Never thought the four of us would be here together, sitting at the same table.
さて俺たちが勝ったらおとなしく店から出てってもらうぜ。
Yugas just looks like he wants to go home.
こちらも同じ条件でいい。
お兄様があなたたちなんかに負けるものですか？
悪いけど、俺はレビの仲間じゃないよ。
おい
She really be like the fading out meme and fuck the shit, I'm done. Me, yeah. She's like, ah, fuck. What am I doing here?
俺はレビにも怒ってるんだからね。
Yeah, tell him, girl. Glared at him while recalling the anger earlier. He looked slightly regretful. One of Levy's good points was that he could admit to his own faults. But his big old fault was causing trouble that could have otherwise been avoided.
早速仲間割れなんて見苦しいこと。
Kid, stop talking shit.
うるせえ。どうせ俺が勝つからいいんだよ。
やるなら早く始めろ。いつまでも付き合ってはいられんからな。
お待たせしました。
The worker brought over 4 large steins. Steins? Uh-huh. We do not care. Look at us. We're so gonna win because if you remember, we are very good at eating disgusting things, Francisca cooks. So we'll be fine. But I fuck the shit, I'm done. Sound alert added when? Which one? What sound alert do you need? Glass mugs, each with a dark green liquid inside, were lined up at the table. They were filled to the brim, nearly overflowing. Not only did they look intimidating, but they smelled pungent too. Every onlooker was pinching their noses.
これを飲むんですの？
へえ、なかなか体に良さそうじゃねえか。
He expressed her honest concern while Livy put out a front. Lucas remained silent, but I saw a sheen of sweat appear on his forehead. Fuck this shit, I'm done. Maybe one day when I remember. I'm pretty sure this tastes as bad as it looks.
よろしいか皆様方。 それでは勝負。
I think as long
Ashen!
as it's not like thick, I think I can gulp that down. I am very confident in my drinking skills. Like, so, how to say that without making it sound wrong? Drinking a lot of liquid, I'm very confident in that. The old man made the call, and everyone immediately put the mugs to their lips. Poor baby. And they immediately moved it away, except me. Yeah, she's okay. Let's go, you're champ! I forced myself to chug it all down. It was just as bad as I imagined. No, it was much worse than that. It was bitter, spicy, and muddy. Plus, it reeked. But it's not as bad as Francisca's worst cooking.
おかわり
Huh? What the fuck do you mean another? You're done. I slammed down the empty stein on the table. Everyone in the tavern, including the other 3 contestants, looked at me with widened eyes.
もう飲みましたの？え、本当にこれを？
Like, you really didn't have to. Like, you can just, like, finish the whole thing. No one else is gonna drink that.
なんでこんなもん一気に飲めるんだよ。
そんなにのんびり飲んでていいの？それともおかわりは必要なかったかな？
Yeah, let's fucking go, girly. Not the random Francisca cooking slander. I knew they were gonna bring it up the moment we saw how nasty the juice is.
くそ、見てろ。
Poor kid. That's why don't run your mouth. The 3 of them frantically tried to drink it again, but it was still slow going. Being able to drink this was nothing to be proud of, but I feel like I won this race. Thank you, Francisca. Levy got what he deserved because he never finished your cooking. I internally thanked the person to whom I owed my victory. Oh god, I think Thee's probably gonna vomit. Yeah, she's a baby.
こんなの人間の飲み物じゃありませんわ。
I could clearly see T's half-crying face from across the table. Being way ahead of the competition, I felt calmer than usual. Back then, did I make the same face when I ate Francisca's cookie? Francisca was always there smiling at me. It was different from the strange juice nobody knew who made. Feeling sorry for her, I reached my hand out.
貸して。
Why? That's not how a competition works, girly, but... Huh? That's not how a competition works. I took T's mug.
ちょっと何をなさいますの？
そんな顔をしながら飲むことはないよ。食べたり飲んだりっていうのはもっと楽しまないと。
Chugged down the contents of the mug that wasn't even a tenth empty.
それ私が口つけたのに。
As long as he didn't spit on it, it's fine. He protested, but I ignored her and drank it down. I handed back the empty mug into her tiny hands.
はい、T が2番だね。
He blinked a few times in confusion. Seeing her make that face showed that she could still act her age. Aw, how cute.
マジかよ。2杯も軽々と。
こっちも追加だ。
Oh, damn. Seems like Rugas finished his too. The usually calm Rugas slammed his stein onto the table loudly.
まだ続けるの？
無論だ。早く持ってこい。
はーい。おかわりお持ちしました。
Two more were brought over. I grabbed one immediately, but I saw that Rugas was hesitant. I didn't know Rugas could get so competitive. Sorry. It'd be kind of cute in how he refused to lose. MC just like casually says like all the guys are cute randomly. It's really throwing me off. Speaking of which, he said that it would go against his convictions to run away. But we were in the middle of a serious match. I couldn't admit defeat. You okay, baby? My drinking speed was much quicker this time.
おかわり
Damn.
もうだと。
もういいぞ、そのまま突き放しちまえ。
Livy, it's not for you.
お兄様しっか
You who had thrown the match were focused on cheerleading. Aha, you guys were the one who picked fights. It's so bad because like it's like those two are the ones who picked the fights, yet me and Rugas, who are like technically the most neutral party, are the ones suffering for this. This is so bad. I'm gonna rate this game, shut your bitch ass up, Rugas, T, Ashen Hawk, and Heavy out of 10. Rugas is a good boy. Don't tell him to shut up. Rugas was forcing himself to drink more, but his usual expressionless face was filled with pain and suffering.
おい、
Pulled the still full mug from his lips. It felt refreshing to hear him call me by my name. I'm not late, you are. You are super late, maestro. How could you?
お前が勝ったら何を命令するつもりだ。
命令するつもりはないよ。お願いしたいことがあるだけだ。
そうか。
Rugas stopped for a moment. He still held his mug in hand while being lost in thought. After a moment, Rugas slowly let it go. Okay, leaving. Bye. Bye. Thanks for dropping by.
この勝負、
Ah,
俺の負けだ。
he's so mature. I like him a lot. Momentary silence. The crowd went wild with cheers. Ain't no good boy would let their minor sister drink alcohol. This is juice. This is not alcohol. Don't worry. He's a good boy. Trust. It's better than Levy, who's like instigating the child to drink alcohol. And especially not whatever that drink is. You think she would listen if he said not to drink it? You think she would listen? He?
さあ、よくやった。やっぱやるときはやるやつだな。
Shut up, Levy.
いった。そんなに叩かないでよ。でも、ありがとう。
なんであなたが喜んでますか
Right?
勝ったのはこの方で
I don't understand how her hair works. Like, what is that at the back? Is that a cape or her hair? Also, I love how T suddenly changed how she refers to us to be more polite. That is very cute. Maestro has left. I see. That's a shame. That means I won't have to call him by the preferred way if he already left. I see. Okay. Good to know.
あ、なんだよ。聞こえねえって。
Icky baby.
何でもありませんわ
I won. It was a stupid competition, but I won. I feel like I could win. I really feel like I could. I felt more tired than happy about this. Did Rugas just yield to me? If we continued, I probably would have still won, but I prefer to not continue drinking that thing. And if Rugas did that out of consideration, then I would have to express my gratitude.
早速だが聞いておこう。お前は俺たちに何を望む？
Shut the fuck up and sit down and eat.
あ、うん。レビも真面目に聞いて。T も。
Guys, vere so mean. Vere mean? Oh my god, Livy, I love you, but please just sit the fuck down. I would tie all these boys down just to like, shut the fuck up for once. I get what you mean, Tai.
おう。
She's so polite to us now. That is so funny.
しばらくの間、マスカレードが終わるまでの間、 ボルグとファルジの一族は全員仲良く協力してほしい。ダメかな。
I looked to each person at the table. All three of them looked troubled.
お前無茶なこと言うなよ。
うん。
ファルジの連中となんて仲良くやれるわけ。
You don't even have to get along. Just like pretend. Sorry. I got a DM. A very interesting DM. Sorry.
何もこれからずっと仲良くしてくれって言ってるわけじゃない。そもそもマスカレードは昔からそういう祭りだったんだろ。
Today's entering her otome villainous arc. Eh? No way! I'm so nice. Aren't I nice, Ty? I even gave you all those sound alerts you wanted.
昔は昔だろ。今はとても。
勝手なことを言ってくれるな。
Come on! I heard the voice of the other heir at the entrance.
兄貴。
ラバン、いつからそこに？
勝負が始まったあたりからだ。騒ぎを聞きつけてきたが間に合わなかった。
And you didn't say anything? Yes, you're nice, but like in an otome villainous way. So I'm like main character then. Awesome. And I'm staying for it. I don't. So you mean like I'm a main character? That's all I'm hearing. You're praising me, right?
それで自分だけ傍観してたのかよ。ずりーな。
こんな騒ぎを起こしたお前たちに
Right?
文句を言う権利がある
Thank
と
you,
でも。
Lavan. Who's mad? That was a given. We caused a fight representing the wolves without Lavan present. Thought my request would be meaningless without Lavan's cooperation.
ラバン、ダメかな。
Act cute, hurry up. That's how you do it.
宣言しろ。
Took him a long time, but Lavan finally answered. But what did he mean?
お前が始めてお前が勝った勝負だ。だからお前が宣言しろ。ボルグの一族の代表として。
でも、
できないならなしだ。
こりゃいいや。かっこよく決めてくれよ。
There were people laughing, but I had to do this. I looked around at the crowd near the table. The wolf faction all turned to me. Might as well do this. Took a deep breath and spoke loudly so that everyone could hear.
ボルグの一族の代表として、この場にいる全員に頼む。マスカレードが終わるまで、ファルジの一族と一切のいさかいを起こさず、協力して祭りを成功させてほしい。
You said it all right, I think. The whole tavern was quiet. My throat is dying. Soon I hear applause from the wolf clan, though they didn't seem entirely convinced.
まあ上出来だ。さてファルジの次期当主はどうされるおつもりか。勝負事の役をたがえるつもりはない。
Yeah, Rugas, good boy.
ファルジの次期当主として告げる。勝者の言に従いマスカレードを成功させよ。
ラバン、ルーガス。
Give them kisses, mwah mwah. Especially Rugas.
しょう
Oh,
が
I'm
ねえな。
so fucking biased. I hate this.
そんな、ボルグの一族と仲良くだなんて。
レビもティも仲良くしてくれるんだよね。
Specifically, it's the ultimate villainous MC in Yuri light novels with medieval setting. Why is it so specific? What? What do you... Why is it so? I know. Sorry, Mike. But why is it so specific? I've never read a Yuri light novel, Otome Villainous, before, so I don't know. Highest streamer. I swear I like Livy. It's just that I like Rugas more, and I don't know why. She really is. I like cute guys. What's wrong with that?
このひよことかよ。
この野良犬と。
仲良くする相手をそんな呼び方しちゃダメだ。
Two of them gradually turned to each other. Livy soon gave in and opened his mouth. Yes, please do. You're the adult here.
まあ、ボルグの代表様に言われたんじゃ聞かねえわけにいかねえか。お前もそうだろ。
は？お兄様のおっしゃることですから。
Babies. Livy held out his hand to T.
それじゃよろしくな、T。
So, Mistro, you're staying now? You can't leave, huh? You're invested now? What are they doing?
こちらこそ。少しの間なら我慢して差し上げますわ。
Now I'm obsessed with you. Let's fucking go! Yeah, good. Stay. It strokes my ego. Stay. Do not look down on my knowledge of the villainous genre in light novels. I usually read manhwa and, straight. So I don't know much about the Yuri villainess. The only Yuri villainess I know is that one anime, but the main character who's pursuing the villainess is so fucking creepy. It's like borderline sexual harassment, so I don't like it. Why too far? No, you here. Your baby got embarrassed. Did me still get embarrassed? Aww, poor thing. Oh, I didn't read that one. Oh. Did I say stroke? I don't remember. I said stroke. Mistro entering their parasocial arc. We already went through that. It's fine. I'm the most parasocial one here. If you guys don't come by, I get sad. Want me to break TOS? I'll break TOS on your stream then, Mistro. Who hesitant? He daintily touched his fingers. Oh, they're cute. I want to see them like in a more sibling relationship. It seemed like they couldn't shake hands yet, but think that there would be a day when these two would call each other by name. I'm sure I'm not the only one surprised. At the very least, everyone here agreed to play nice until the masquerade was over.
まんざらでもないという顔だな。
Yeah, because Lucas is a good boy.
そう思いたければ勝手にしろ。
はあ、お言葉に甘えて。おい、せっかくだ。祝杯でもあげておくか。
祝杯？
お、いいな。おい、エールを頼む。5人分だ。お前らも勝手に頼めよ。
はーい、了解っす。
承知した。まあいいだろう。口直しが欲しかったところだ。
待って。だから俺はまだ酒は。
私も。
Yeah, she's a kid.
こういうのは付き合いだ。杯を合わせるだけでいい。
でも。
I wonder what happens if MC drinks alcohol. I feel like they're setting it up for something big. Should I really be drinking? It's not that I wasn't interested in alcohol, but I didn't really want to drink right now. While those two thoughts battled internally, new mugs were lined up on the table. Like the previous drink, this one had a bubbly foam and a golden amber color.
今度はファルジに譲るのが礼儀か。
先の宣言が果たされることを誓って。
ほら、 お前らもジョッキ持てって。
うん。
こうですの？
She's trembling. Baby, is the mug heavy? I wanna pat her. She's so cute.
乾杯。
I imitated the others clinking their mugs together. The ale spilled onto my hand. It was cold, but it felt nice. The elder three started chugging their drinks. I was quite envious of them, but I was hesitant about whether I should start myself. For now, let me just smell it. Put my face closer to it and took a light sniff. It smelled of wheat. It was a bit different from fresh baked bread, but it did smell appetizing. Oh, it's kind of nice actually. My head felt hazy from just the smell. It was like sleeping while being alert. Was I standing or sitting? Huh? What's going on? All she did was smell it. Come on. The next moment, I fell off the chair and onto the floor. Girly pop.
嘘だろ。お前まだ飲んでないよな。
Girly pop got drunk from the smell. It's crazy. Might be worth turning the game sound a bit. It's louder than you. Oh, I was doing that on purpose because I thought, you know, the men's voice is very nice. But I'll lower the BGM at least. Is this good? Thank you.
匂いだけで酔ったのか。
大丈夫ですの？
ダメみたいだな。
そんなちょっとだけ優しくてかっこいい人だと思ったのに。
Yeah, better. Okay, thank you for telling me, Mistro.
その上可愛らしいところもあるなんて。
I get that,
こんなの
girly.
反則ですわ。
I get that. Hard to talk to friends while listening to that BGM as well. You can mute the tab, you know. It's okay. I accept my fate to being muted. It's okay, Mistro. Voices nearby all seemed to be far away. Voices continued to become more distant, and the moment they disappeared, I lost consciousness. Cute sigh. Do you know what's up? Like, a cute guy who helps you out and is kind and kind of attractive, and then he has a cute side. Amazing, amazing. How can I silence that voice? Thank you, Mistro. Very nice of you. The wind was blowing. A gentle breeze that caressed my body. It felt like someone's hand was patting my head. Was this the wind too? If it's Ashen Hawk, I swear to God. I had been dozing, but my body gradually awakened. I slowly opened my eyes. My vision was hazy and I couldn't focus. Okay, pop off, queen. I blinked a few times and saw Lavan staring down at me. Sorry. Oh, he's kind of cute. Never mind. It's okay. I am okay with this. He's kind of cute here. Okay, it's okay. Yay, Lavan! Yay!
あれ
I didn't understand the situation. I remembered winning the drinking contest and having a toast. Then I smelled the alcohol and I didn't remember what happened after that. Wow, my throat.
悪かったな。まさか倒れるとは思ってなかった。
It's kind of insane that we passed out from that.
倒れて
That's right. I must have lost consciousness. Was I in the corner of the tavern? It seemed like Lavan was taking care of me. Finally understood where I was in relation to where Lavan was. My head was resting on his lap.
ごめんすぐに毒
こら、急に動くな。しばらくおとなしくしていろ。
good? I tried to get up, but Lavan pushed my head down.
こうなったのは俺のせいだからな。気にするな。
でも
Soft wind blew my hair, the same wind I felt in my sleep.
ラバンが仰いでくれてたの。
Kind.
あ、煩わしかったか？
Why don't I like him? I'm confused. I like nice guys. He's very nice.
うん。すごく気持ちいい。
ならよかった。
It was just the wind after all. Close my eyes and lean onto him. Dizziness seemed to subside. Something about this was really relaxing. If he was Ashen, he'd certainly try something.
どれくらい寝てた？
一刻程度だな。
そっか。他のみんなは？
デビは見回りに行かせたし、ルーガスは T を連れて早々に引き上げた。T は自分が介抱するってしばらくごねていたけどな。
Aww, what a baby!
T が？俺を？どうして？
Yes, cancel Ashen Hawk. You know, Tai, I keep like looking up whether there's an Ashen Hawk route or not, and I'm not sure. Like, I generally don't know if we can date him or not.
さて、どうしてだろうな。
Avan had a teasing smile on his face. I didn't know that I do something to her. Wow! Come on! Hi! How are you? Welcome, welcome! Shocked me a little bit.
もうあんな無茶はするなよ。
They should have let T take care of the MC. Yeah, it'll be cute, right? I'm tired but good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Why are you tired? Work or something? I hope you feel better soon.
さっきの勝負だ。飲み比べになったから良かったものの、荒ごとになる可能性もあったはずだ。
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
ごめん。
It's fine. I'm not gonna date Ashen Hawk anyway. But I'll miss you. You went out dancing? Whoa! Like a nightclub or like one of those fancy balls or like I don't know what other kinds of dancings are there. I don't dance like at all. But whoa, nice. Exercise good for you and dancing's fun. Salsa! Whoa! Yeah, no wonder you're tired. I can see why you're tired. You did a good job. Thanks for coming even though you're tired. I hope you have fun.
二度としないならそれでいい。
カッとなっちゃったんだ。みんながあんまり好き勝手なことを言うから。どうしてわざわざ争おうとするんだろう。
Right?
昔からの飲酒だからな。
そんなのバカバカしいよ。ラバンだってフランシスカの思いを知ってるだろ。
Yes, and I will end the night with a Veda stream. Thank you! Very nice of you.
そうだな。
Both went silent. By contrast, the tavern seemed to be filled with bustling noise. Oh,
マジで？
Sorry.
あのブドウ酒ハンタんとこで作ってんの？
Really poppy spitting facts. Mm-hmm.
ああ、言えば多少安く都合してやる。うちの酒が好きなやつ限定でな。
Oh, they're becoming friends. That's so nice.
おめえ話わかんじゃねえか。よし、ここは俺がおごってやる。
What if the people were replaced by cows? Then we'll be watching Barnyard, and I love Barnyard, so I don't see a problem with this. I've dated birds before in a visual novel. You think I wouldn't date cows? I've played Hatoful Boyfriend, both of them, baby. The divided wolves and hawks that were fighting only a little earlier were now enjoying the drinks together. Is it just me or is the screen fucking shaking?
お前のおかげだな。
Oh
あい
yes.
つらが楽しそうなのは。
Can't wait for my guy Biggie Cheese. Oh, I loved the rap song he did. Oh my god. I think Biggie Cheese's rap in Barnyard was like my first time hearing a rap song. It altered something in my brain chemically. No cake W for Hatoful Boyfriend, okay? Hatoful Boyfriend is the fucking goat. I cried playing both games, okay? It's really good.
お前が勝ってくれてよかった。
運が良かっただけだよ。他の勝負方法なら負けてた。あのおじいさんのおかげかな。
おじいさん？
うん。飲み比べを提案してくれたんだ。
He's gone now.
そういえばどこに行ったんだろう。右手の甲にあざがあるおじいさんなんだけど。
俺が来てからは見かけてないな。
Must have disappeared halfway through. By the time Lavan arrived, he was gone. I think I can meet him again if I came here.
よっと。
I used some momentum to get back up. I felt much better.
あ、こら、まだ。
You just want me on your lap longer, I
も
know.
う大丈夫だよ。
Clocking
ラ
in.
バンのおかげで楽になった。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。もう帰るのか？
Maybe it was just my imagination, but Lavan seemed to look regretful. I called it. I knew it. I know how otome games work.
明日も仕事があるからね。
そうか。こっちも明日からはマスカレードの準備で忙しくなるんだろうな。
I'm so excited for the masquerade because every what is it called? Every guide I see and every review I see for this game, they all use this like one Rugas masquerade CG. So I just want to know how good that scene is for everyone to be using that exact CG.
なんせファルジの一族と協力しなくちゃいけない。
ちゃんと仲良く。だよ。
わかっている。それじゃ気をつけてな。
Did its otome radar be blaring like crazy right now? It's the only game I can play well. The only one. I can't play anything else. I'm a girl failure everywhere else. Though my legs were still shaky, I managed to make it to the tower. Okay. Oh, good. Ashen Hawk isn't back yet. Felt like a kid who just came home after doing something bad. Though, truthfully, I could never see Ashen Hawk as a father. Yeah. Kinda deadbeat dad. Girl failure gamer. Some people have asked me why the fuck I stream. Because I don't like playing games. I like watching people play games. And my answer is always, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I don't play games. Sorry. I threw myself onto the bed and quickly lost consciousness. We done? Oh, no, we're not. I was shocked. After coming back to the tower yesterday, I fell asleep immediately. I didn't drink it directly, but the alcohol's effects were pretty powerful. Or perhaps I was just especially sensitive to it? Is that even a thing? Like smelling alcohol and getting drunk from it? Is that an actual thing that can happen IRL? Now then, time to see how the town is today. Stream to contribute to the otome community. I don't see otome streams very often. Like I see like game reviews, but I don't really see the streams often. It's actually devastating. It's me. What? What comment? I don't... Now then, it's time to see how the town is today. It would be hard to believe that the wolves and hawks would change all that much after just one day. Chicken butt? What? Okay, buddy. If my expectations were too high, the disappointment would be greater. What are you, like 12, comment? It's okay. We accept brats here too. All my friends are brats, it's okay. I can take another one in. See, that's why you gotta stream to liven the scene. Exactly! I'm bored if I play alone, cause like I don't get to yap. I don't get to feel smart if I call something out. town a little earlier than usual with my heart thumping nervously. Age is a mood. No, it's not. No, it's really not, babes.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
So, wow, I can't do anything as a girl.
いつもの服で出かけよう。
Okay. I will go to the toilet. And then we'll continue after I'm back. Be right back. The fuck do you mean, good luck? Am I going to be finding something in my toilet? Is there something I did not know about my own toilet? And yes, Vera X toilet. Yes, yes. I was thinking actually while going to the toilet, like I mentioned a few times that I thought it would be nice to like do a drunk stream. But now that I think about it, I go to the toilet even more often when I'm drunk, or at least if I drink a lot of alcohol. So I don't think it would be a very good idea to do that, unfortunately. But yeah, anyways, back to story. To the church. Short episode. Recently, I have been coming into the church every day that I came into town, and today was no exception. This time, other familiar faces were there.
ラバン、レビー。
Whoa, what are they doing there?
お前どうしたんだ？
お前も教会に用事か？
うん。用事っていうか。
僕から仕事を頼んでいるんだ。おはよ
おはよう、ロレンス。
Agiha, I miss you every day. Lawrence came out of the Lawrence came out of the chapel and gave a short explanation. Get back, I need to eat lunch. Have a good meal. What you eating? What you eating, Cher? But have a good meal. Thank you for coming.
ああ、そういや母さんも言ってたな。お前が教会にあった置物を探してるとかなんとか。そのカレイドビアとかいうやつだったんだな。
まだ見つかっていないのか？
うん、まあ。それより二人は何を？
今年のマスカレードではここを訪れる人も多いだろうからな。いくつか打ち合わせを。
探し物が見つかれなかったら誰も来ねえかもな。
I was right, but he said it so harshly. I was sure Levy didn't mean any harm.
だったらあんたも手伝ってあげれば。
あ
Let's fucking go,
なんだお前
Alric!
この子はエルリック。うちの教会で預かってる子で。
金髪の子供でエルリック？確か前に。
ああ、お前こいつが探してたコソ泥の坊主じゃねえか。
クソ泥棒。
今はそんなことしてない。それにあんたたちが手伝わないから僕が泥臭い兄ちゃんの面倒を見てるんだよ。少しは感謝してよね。
I don't recall him ever offering help.
そうか。それは感謝しないといけないな。
本当に役に立ってんのかよ、お前みたいなガキが。
Rude.
あんたよりはよっぽど役に立ってるよ。
お前面白えな、生意気で。
I do like bratty. The bratty ones are the funniest ones. This is true. Then we started mussing Elric's hair.
おい、やめろ。
レビ、このくらいの頃のお前はもっと生意気だったぞ。
似た者同士気が合うのかな。
こいつが二人か。考えたくないな。
This is what people feel when I was like a kid. Like they never want to take me anywhere with my my cousins, because we're all like devils when we are combined together. We terrorize everyone. Havan and Lawrence looked on with a gentle expression. Seemed like those two were similar too.
いやいや、これと比べたら俺なんて可愛い方だろ。
冗談でもやめてよね。こんなのと似てるなんて。だから頭触るなよ。
Four of them were getting along just fine. I didn't particularly have any business here. I'd hate to interfere, so I decided to leave. They were so cute! I love that! Okay, to the north alley. Back alley. The black? Wait. Let me just write down the timestamps first so I don't get confused. The back alleys all weaved through the gaps in town. Thank you. I decided to check the place out, but as expected, there was no one to be found. As I turned to leave, Lucas?
こんな場所で何をしている？
Someone called to me.
ルーガスこ
I
そ
got too
何
excited.
を？
警備箇所の確認だ。祭りの期間はボルグだけでは手が足りんだろうからな。
それってボルグの人たちと協力してくれるってこ
Aww.
と？
そういう約束だろう。
I love it when they can like keep their promises like that. That's good. I wasn't doubting Rugas, but seeing him actually keep the promise we made gave me a sense of relief.
それでお前は？
え？
質問の答えがまだだ。こんな場所で何をしていた？
いや、特に目的もなくフラフラと。
軽い気持ちで来るな。以前にも言ったが、ここでは殺人事件も起きている。決して安全な場所ではない。
You care about me?
ごめん。
危険なことは俺やボルグの跡取りどもにやらせておけばいい。
He does care about me. Aw.
分かったらさっさと帰れ。
Got mad at me, or rather more like a scolding? I didn't think I was so weak that he needed to say that to me. I remained, so he started glaring at me. Probably should get out of here. There was one thing I wanted to say.
昨日はありがとう。
礼を言われる覚えはない。
うん。でも、ありがとう。
His brow was still furrowed, but his eyes weren't cold. He seemed to express a lot more emotion than I thought. Like yesterday.
何を笑っている？
God, I love it when like the ice cold character starts to melt. That's like my favorite part. You can't see, but I'm like wiggling excitedly. hot man saves lives.
笑ってなんか。
I quickly tightened my lips.
これからマスカレードまでよろしくね。
あ
I suppressed the urge to stay longer and talk and decided to move on. Hi, Barry, how are you doing? And oh my god, I love this visual. Hi, girl! Hi, welcome! Thank you for coming by. Are you at work? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Wait, no, you wouldn't be at work. It's like AM for you. Isn't it late then for you? No, you're Australia. Wait, let me think. Yeah, okay, never mind. Did you just finish work? There we go. Chilling at home doing well. Did a big shop today? Oh, it's a fucking Sunday. I'm stupid. Sorry, time loses meaning because I stream every day, so every day is about the same to me. But yeah, okay, that's nice. Grocery shopping is always fun for me. I hope you had fun. And it wasn't too tiring? Yeah, thank you for coming. Kinda short this time, isn't it? Pretty square. Is that? I love. By the way, Gal, if you're interested in like character designs, this game has like such good character designs. Like, look at that, she's so fluffy. And then they also like give the NPCs actual faces. It's so good. The music is already bringing back memories of this game. I should revisit it again. Oh, did you already play the second one, like Ashen Hawk? It does so good. I walked around town and saw a girl happily skipping along. Normally, I wouldn't even talk to her, but after what happened yesterday, it would be strange if I didn't at least say hi. Yes, this is the second one! Yes. So the first one is Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk, and that is the one I talked to you about when we first met. About a girl waking up with amnesia in a mansion with other guys who also have amnesia. And then this is the second one, Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. And it is about a girl who is cross-dressing as a guy to hide the fact that she's a witch. Oh my god, I need to play this then. It's really fun so far. It's a little tedious, I would say, to get through all the short stories. But I heard that once the story picks up, it's really good. And so far, I'm having a lot of fun. The guys are being cute.
こんにちは、T。
It's a little girl with her first crush. That is so cute. Seemed like she was shocked. But she seemed to be in high spirits when I observed her earlier.
どうしたの？もしかして具合が悪い？
そんなことは決して全く。
Look at her in the mirror smile. Like she's no longer haughty. She's just a mirror now. What a baby.
でも顔が真っ赤だし、汗もかいてるし。
I reached out to her forehead. Oh, gal, how was Peak yesterday? I saw that you guys were talking about infections and whatnot. I think that's like the newest update for Peak, right? Last time I played it didn't have any of that. She's so cute. Her design makes me think of cotton candy, so fluffy. Yes. I really think that's what they're going with her. It's so cute. She's so fluffy. So stressed. First collab. There were so many people. I was so overwhelmed. I wasn't like really checking. I was just like, oh, Gal's online, gotta go say hi. And I immediately rated you, and then I saw there were like 80 people there. And I was like, oh, she's probably busy. I shouldn't have done that. But I hope you had fun. It looked fun. Yeah, and I messed up my audio and way too overwhelming. Oh no! I'm sorry. Audio issues always suck, especially when you're actually doing the collab. No, thank you for taking me in. Thank you. It was fun to see you, but yeah, I couldn't stay for very long as well because I was like about to do other stuff. But it was fun to see you. Aw, baby.
あ、少し熱っぽいね。家で寝ていた方がいいんじゃないか？
私もお兄様の手伝いを。
She's so cute.
手伝い？
飾り付けとか女の私でもできることがありますし。あ、もちろんお約束通りボルグの人たちとも一緒に。
Girl. She was keeping our promise from yesterday. That did make me happy, but I didn't want her to get sick over it.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、無理はダメだ。マスカレード当日まで手伝う機会はいくらでもあるんだし。
やっぱりあなた様お優しい。
Anata-sama is crazy. Girlie's in love. Girlie's in love. That is crazy. That she's so cute.
あなた様？
やだ。違うんです。
Aw, baby. Sorry, I'm going after your brother,
こ
though.
れはこれは。
She's crushing hard. She's so cute. Apparently, since until now, she was so mean. Like, she was so annoying and like so mean to everyone. And now that she's crushing on us, she's like the cutest thing ever. He's so adorable. Girly Pop got hooked, line and sinker. I love it. I love it. I love this trope. It's so adorable. Was Levy's voice? What was he doing here?
見てたの、野良犬。
野良犬じゃなくて名前で呼べって言われたろ。なんなら俺のこともレビ様って呼んでもいいんだぜ。
I would smack his face.
呼ぶわけないでしょ。頭がおかしいじゃありませんの。
しっかしまあ、ひよこのくせに色気づきやがって。こりゃ面取りになる日も近いかもな。
ならないわよ。私はファルジよ。鷹になるのよ。
I thought you'll become a real hawk. I wonder if Levy knew why T was like this.
レビは心当たりがあるの？その T の様子がおかしいことに。
そりゃまあ、つか、お前が気づいてないのか。
ん？
しょうがねえな。教えてやるか。
She's like, no, don't! I love this. Levy put his face close to my ear to whisper a secret. It kind of tickled.
ダメよ。言わないで。言っちゃダメ。
Baby, she's so cute.
ズバリ。
Oh my god.
こいつはお前に惚れちまったんだ。
Levy is such a brat. Oh my god. I don't know if I could like him now. He's such a brat. He's too much of a brat. He reminds me of like a brother. I'm brother zoning him really hard right now. Poor girl getting called off like that, right? Poor baby. Poor thing. He wasn't even whispering. He said it so loud that everyone around could hear. Her feelings exposed to all. No, right? He's such a brat. Yeah, Levy, I swear. I'm friend zoning him now. He fell in love with me? Did I hear Levy right? I mean, he looked like she wanted out of this.
そんなまさか。どうして T が俺なんかに。
昨日のお前の男っぷりはなかなかだったからな。免疫がなきゃコロッといっちまうって。
This is true, this is true. I am also very easy like he.
そういう冗談はあまり良くないと思うよ。
いや、冗談じゃ。本当にお前は鈍いっつうか。
Devi, oh my god, stop. Poor girl is like trembling in stress behind you. Aww, baby.
ほら、お前からも言ってやれ。私、あなた様のことが好きなんですって。
sorry, I'm imagining another character, the same voice actor. Voice is so fucking funny. Girl, you smack him in the face. You deserve it. You let me stop. That's so funny though.
ほら、お前からも言ってやれ。私、あなた様のことが好きなんですって。
Yeah, smack him. God, God, you deserve it, Livy. You deserve it. Adult thud. T's right fist was buried into Livy's gut. That had to hurt.
てめえ、何を
That was my first thought, Tairitsu.
許さない。あなただけは絶対に許しません。
Poor baby. I wanna hug her. Poor thing. If T was that mad about it, could it? True?
あー、T、落ち着いて。ね。
この野良犬が
T が少しでもそういう気持ちを持ってくれているなら、俺は素直に嬉しいよ。
Gal! Honestly, that's my first thought. Especially since you're still T is still a kid, right? She still has an excuse that she can still do it. You know? How dare Livy? I like T. Yeah, Livy. Oh my god. I can't defend him anymore. Little Gus is the only one. Rally the pitchforks. Yeah! Break his nose, T. Yeah! Let's kick him! Of course, I would never be able to respond to T's feelings for me.
私、手伝いがありますから、失礼いたしますわ。
あ、T!
Smack Olivia, I swear. He needs a good smack. She swiftly ran off. I'm sure she would calm down eventually. I should talk to her soon. Oh, bye-bye, T. Poor baby. The wolves and the hawks had always been at each other's throats, but if we could get along like this, there'd be nothing better.
くそ。待て、ひよこ。
I would kick him to the ground.
自業自得だよ。女の子の気持ちをあんな風にからかうから。
Like, it's one thing to tease someone about their feelings. It's a whole different thing if you tease them in front of the person they're crushing on. That's just poor taste, in my opinion.
痛くて動けねえ。な、頼む。肩を貸して。
This is when you wish the story gave you options, what, to kick his balls? I want to smack him so bad. He needs to learn.
しばらくそこで反省していればいいんじゃないかな。
Thank you, MC. Left Livy squirming in pain and headed off elsewhere. Bad boy. That it?
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Guess that is it. We have nothing else.
いつもの服で出かけよう。
I'm so short. Chapter 2.10. Walking through the town made the time fly by so quickly. I didn't make any progress today on the search for the Kaleidovia, but I returned to the tower satisfied. That was highly amusing. I gotta eat now, so I'm gonna go lurk. Thank you for coming, gal. I really probably need to start getting a bot for like lurking and stuff, huh? I'll try to like add it to the list of things I need to do. Thank you. Have a good meal.
Eh?
I was having dinner that night with the Overlord, who was back after a long while away. Was it so obvious?
そう見える？
そうかそうか。そんなに私との食事を心待ちにしてくれていたのか。
いや、違う。
最近留守にすることが多かったから寂しい思いをさせてしまったね。
だから違う。
冗談は置いといて、何かあったのかな？
That was supposed to be a joke.
街の雰囲気が良くなっていたんだ。
おお、
I'm tapping out. Tairitsu, you would leave me alone? Come on.
マスカレードまでの間は、ボルグもファルジも関係なく協力し合うことになったんだ。それが
I'm
嬉
not
しくて。
listening to Ashen. Thank you for coming. That makes me happy.
何？黙っちゃって。
いや、無邪気に喜ぶ様があまりに可愛くてね。
Can we just
つい
talk
に言ってしまった。
without you making a pass at me? Like for once? I'll be back after I finish lunch. You haven't finished? Go!
だからそういう冗談はいい。
今のは冗談じゃないんだがな。
それより早く食べちゃって。片付けられないし、明日も早いんだ。
食事もゆっくり味わわせてもらえないとは。我ながらなんと気遣いもなく、手厳しい従者を雇ってしまったものか。
主様の健康管理も従者の仕事でございます。散々遊び歩いてたんですから、今日くらい早く寝た方がよろしいかと。
遊び歩いていたわけでもないんだがな。
That's new. The next day, I quickly got changed and started my day with the task of stuffing bread inside the mouth of my master, who was still lying lazily in bed. I went outside into the cold morning air and took a deep breath. Morning felt slightly more refreshing than usual.
さあ、あとはカレードビアさえ見つかれば。
Ziska's face came to mind for some reason. If the wolves and the hawks continued like this, I was sure the preparations would go fine. The Kaleidovia could be found, then the masquerade festival would be a success. Then I can receive the reward from the church and leave town with the money. But that was only if I could complete the task. I'd be sure to keep everything that's happened in this town as a precious memory. Another deep breath of the cold air before heading to town. Already? Oh.
こっちの格好で出
There's
かけよ
also
う。
a bunch of stuff we can do
い
as
つ
a
もの
girl.
服で出かけよう。
3 is insane. 3 is so many. Okay, I guess. Church? At the church. Huh. I need to... I entered the church and took a deep breath. The calm atmosphere helped me feel at ease. I let out a sigh of relief. I didn't see Lawrence or Elric anywhere. I walked down the aisle and passed by an old man who nodded to me. The church is really calming. I sat down on a chair and looked around the church. I suddenly felt so relaxed. It was right after hustling through a job, so perhaps I was feeling extra tired? I'm getting sleepy. Couldn't let myself fall asleep here. I shook my head, but it didn't help. So many things have happened recently. Tried to make an excuse for myself. Fighting between the wolves and the hawks had calmed down for the time being, but I still haven't found the Kaleidovia. Because I sometimes dressed as a man or a woman, there were more things I had to keep in mind. Needed to continue doing my regular work or else I wouldn't even be able to earn any income. The more I thought about it, the more my head hurt, but it was also a fact that I was feeling fulfilled. Getting everyone to come together to enjoy the masquerade was slowly coming true. But I'll need to find a Kaleidovia for that to truly happen. As I continued to think, my consciousness faded, taking me into the dream world. Michelle! I thought you're fixing your sleep schedule, no? Why are you here? Avan? My eyes caught on something as I was scanning the room. Now, why would you fall asleep here? The impulse of waking you up and feelings of sheer luck came together in my heart. DHL, your message held for aggression. How dare you say I fucked it? You fucked it already? Oh, that's a shame. I hope you fix it soon. I fucked my sleep schedule. It's still aggression. I guess I fucked is not okay. You cannot fuck anything. I hope you get to sleep soon. There's no one else in the church, so the ladder was much stronger. Slowly crouched. We were the only ones here. Gave thanks to the serene atmosphere. Calm of the air won't ignite the smoldering embers within me. I held my breath in silence. So many lava and CGs. Holy shit. DHL! DHL, stop it. Bad boy. I moved my face closer to hear you breathe. What the fuck, dude? Go away. I aggressively had intercourse with my sleeping cycle and circadian rhythm. Poor baby. Pale skin, your lowered eyelashes, short hair the color of the night that slid right through when I touched it. Why is he being creepy? I trusted you, Lavan. Stop it. Stop grabbing on me while I'm asleep. What the fuck? I moved my fingers a bit lower and then stopped. Touched your soft hair once more to check your temperature. Warm. A gentle sort of warmth. I felt both your warmth and your soft breathing on my skin. Thought that was enough for me. Small whisper echoed only between us. I stroked your head, filled with a certain emotion. Who's giving hearts for the sea? You like lava? I see. I heard a sound from the door behind me and nonchalantly stood up. How long had he been back there? I greeted him, trying to remain calm.
今日は随分盛況みたいだな。寝入った信者が一人だけとは。
そうだね。おかげで訪問に全然気がつかなかったよ。
Responded with the usual smile, so I smiled back. Lawrence then said something I did not expect.
内緒にした方がいいのかな？
Oh my fucking god. I froze. I had hoped he hadn't noticed. I thought about playing dumb, but my hesitation would reveal everything, so I decided against it.
そうしてもらえるとありがたい。
Babe.
わかったよ。ひすれば花とも言うからね。
He smiled back at me. I honestly could not figure this man out.
にしても、君は嘘がうまいんだね。
Mm-hmm.
あまり人のことは言えないけど、驚くよ。
まあ、口先で丸め込むのも仕事のうちだ。
なるほど。じゃあ、神父の真似事をしている僕もその点では負けないか。
He said that I couldn't do anything but laugh. For a moment our conversation halted, but soon enough Lawrence broke the silence.
でも、思いは伝えられる時に伝えないと、いつか後悔するかもしれないよ。
His whisper seemed to carry some weight to it. Regret. Oh, is it because Kagiha? Ugh. I had always lived my life in a way to have no regrets. Kept this emotion deep inside so that I wouldn't regret it. And here I was, regretting. I thought I had made the best choices. I was confident I did the right thing. But what if everything I had done was a mistake?
後悔したことがあるのか？
そうだね。後悔するには遅すぎて、
カギ
言
ハ。
葉で言い表せないくらいには。
そうか。助言はありがたく頂戴しておこ
おせっかいだけどね。もう僕はまっすぐ進むしか道がないから、迷える子羊にあれこれ言いたくなってしまうんだ。
う。迷える子羊か。
They looked at each other and laughed. What? I don't understand. What is this? I heard someone's voice. I was still sleepy. I felt like the dream world was clinging on to me like mud. I heard the kind voice that I wanted to hear again and again. I wanted to hear them one more time. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. But I soon forgot what exactly it was that I wanted. Blinked. I rubbed my eyes and saw the chapel.
子羊が目を覚ましたらしいね。
I was asleep! I jumped up and slapped my own face. I noticed that Levan was also there.
おはよ
With the heart. Hi. Thank you.
おはよう。起こしてくれてもよかったのに。
う。そうだな。よだれの跡がついてる。
どこに？
冗談だ。
Wow.
もう、そういう冗談は。
What's with the flustered face? To whom? Lawrence or Levan? They saw me sleeping here and teased me for it. I felt so embarrassed that my face was getting hot.
じゃあお茶でも入れてこようか。もう少しゆっくりしていくといい。
あ
Levan responded but did not look at Lawrence. Something about this felt weird.
ロレンスと何か話してたの？
まあ、
Mm-hmm.
少し。
He didn't say anything else. Something didn't feel right. Levan always looked at people in the eye when talking to them. Maybe something happened, but it didn't feel right for me to ask right now.
お前は何か夢でも見たか？
そんなに長い間寝てたかな。見たような気もするし、見てないような気もするし。覚えてないよ。
That's me when I sleep.
そうか。
Suddenly it's like 4 hours
教会
already.
で見る夢ならさぞかしいい夢かと思ったがな。
まあ、悪夢ではなかったみたいだけどね。気持ちよかったし。
ならよかった。
Levan's smile was unusually gentle. I couldn't imagine him being sarcastic with that kind of expression, so my face grew hotter again. He must have seen me asleep. I hope I wasn't making any strange faces. I think it was a nice nap regardless. Still feeling a sort of comfortable drowsiness, I spent some more time at the church. Fun fact, I make absolutely shitty sleepy faces, and that is why I refuse to sleep in front of people. Ask the air.
あれ？
I opened the door and noticed someone. It wasn't Lawrence or Elric, but someone else familiar. Him again?
ラバンがいるとは思わなかったな。
お前こそロレンスに用事だったのか？少し待てば帰ってくるとは思うが。
用事というほどでもないよ。ラバンはまさか教会の留守番を任されたの？
たまたまロレンスがここを出るときに訪ねてしまっただけだ。まあ留守番といえば留守番か。
Very, very, I'm going to EP now. Very, very is a new one. I've never heard someone rhyme my name with the Betty. Night night, Mistra. Have a good EP Eve. See you in an hour when I can't sleep. Go to bed! Go to bed properly. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? But you like? Sure. Up to you. I'm fine with anything, honestly. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. Good night. Hi, Suzume. Welcome. How are you? Lavan turned to the altar, and I thought I could hear a quiet mumbling.
意外と信心深いんだね。
新人というのかどうかはわからないが、ここは町の中でもとりわけ大切な場所だからな。ここでは争う必要もなく、誰もが健やかな気持ちで同じ時を過ごすことができる。
Oh, sweet Wonderhoy Lavan. The thing is, Lavan earlier, because we fell asleep. I don't know if you were here, but we fell asleep in the church, and Lavan was like stroking our hair while we were asleep and like got super close. I don't know. Now I'm uncomfortable with Lavan too. Everyone's been really weird.
二つの一族が対立する今だからこそ、この場所が重要な意味を持つ。
そうだね。今はここに通う人も少ないみたいだけど。
そればかりはな。強制するものでもないし。
Thought about it and looked down. Lavan continued.
街を作るのは人であって、人を作るのは心だ。その心の拠り所となるのに、うってつけの場所だと思うんだが。
Lavan continued talking, but he hardly looked at me. I was sure he was just trying to organize his thoughts while he spoke. Did he come here thinking of all that? And I looked at the side of his face. He reminded me of Francisca. Francisca knew this town well. Though she wasn't the type to talk about it much, Lavan took after her stoic approach to it.
ラバンはみんなのことを考えていてすごいね。俺も教会にはよく来るけど、そんな風に考えたことは一度もなかった。
俺自身がそう考えたというより、次期当主としての責任がそうさせているだけだ。
そういう視野を持てるってだけで十分だと思うな。
そうか。お前に褒められるなら悪くないと思っておこう。
Lavan changed the subject along with his tone of voice.
それでお前はロレンスが帰ってくるまで待つつもりなのか？それなら留守番を代わってもらおうかな。
別にいいけど、結局留守番ってことでいいのか？
ロレンスは少し出てくるからご自由にどうぞと言ってたが。
ロレンスらしいね。特に盗まれるようなものもないのかもしれないけど。
Well, better more of my cards came in today. You bought so many cards! Damn, are you finding like a good supplier? I wasn't trying to be nosy, but I moved closer to look around the altar. It wasn't like this place had any gold candlestick or silver ornaments. It was plain and obviously frugally minded.
ラバンが言う通り、ここは穏やかに祈りを捧げるだけの場所のようだし。
まあ、今はな。
今は？
Hmm? A box of Azure Lane cards. I didn't know you liked Azure Lanes, DHL. Lavan glanced at me with an embarrassed look.
昔はここでよく結婚式をしていたらしい。今は式自体をめったに見ないが。
え、結婚式？ここで？
ああ。
へえ、結婚式って見たことないな。ラバンは見たことある？
通りすがり程度になら。
うん。
人も随分集まっていたし。
There's a wedding after all.
そう。
I've heard about them before. Everything was decorated with flowers, and the two exchanged their vows of love, receiving everyone's blessing for a happy future. The picture of the husband and wife being surrounded by a crowd of people seemed so happy.
その時はただ通りがかっただけだが、一緒に祝ってくれと呼び込まれて、食事までごちそうになった。
へえ。
Sorry? I wondered if that was how it was. I could see why they'd feel happier if there were more people celebrating with them. I wanted to listen about it some more, but it might be strange if I was too interested in it.
花婿も花嫁も綺麗に着飾っていて、食事は
Fruits!
果物も出たし、見たことのないような料理がたくさんテーブルに並んでいた。
Van glanced at me and continued talking without my asking.
そうなんだ。飾り付けとかもすごいのかな。
そうだな。とにかく花がたくさん飾られていた。造花もあ
I
った
do
だろう
love
が、
flowers.
花嫁が持っていたのは成果だろうな。
花嫁のブーケか。へえ、きっと綺麗なんだろうな、花嫁さん。
まあそうだな。その日のためにあらゆる準備をするのだろうし。
I went to like a wedding recently for family, and the bride's been like in the makeup and hairdo since like 2 a.m. even though the wedding is at 10 a.m. So it's pretty insane. Pretty crazy. Preparing for the wedding sounds like a lot of work, but also like a lot of fun. What kind of dress would be worn? What kind of meal should be served? What decorations would be needed? And they'd wonder about how they would exchange their vows. Just thinking about that made me excited.
でも、実際そうなったら緊張の方が大きいかな。いや、式は緊張するだろうなって思って。いろいろ手順があるんだろ。
まあそうだろうが、見た限りはそんなに難しいことじゃなかったな。
そうなの？
She's so
どんな感じ
interested.
なの？
How cute.
ああ、お前は。
あ、別に覚えてないならいいんだけど、ちょっと気になっただけだし。
大体は覚えている。
Van said that while walking up to the altar. I followed to stand next to him.
式は神父に見守られる形で行うものだ。だから大抵この祭壇の前で。
祭壇の前で？
花嫁と花婿が寄り添って愛を誓うことになる。
What are we doing? Please, I want the other guys. Lavan pointed out each of the specific parts. Standing in the middle of the church in front of the altar gave an awe-inspiring feeling.
なるほど。それで？
それで、そっちじゃない。ここだ。
Led me by the hand and we exchanged places. Lavan's expression seemed to change for a split second, but he quickly continued.
祭壇を挟んで神父と花嫁花婿が向かい合う形だ。
他の人はどうしてるの？
離れて見ている。
やっぱり緊張しそうだな。
それはそうだろうな。一生に何度もあることではないし。
それで神父さんが何て言ったら結婚が成立するの？
神父が言ったらというか、二人が愛の誓いを交わしたら結婚成立だろう。
愛の誓いって？何か決まった言葉があるの？それとも、あ、
I noticed that Lavan looked troubled.
ごめん、こんなに聞くつもりはなかったんだけど、つい。
ああ、いや、
This is so awkward.
構わない。
Lavan sighed a bit and looked over at the altar. If the priest were here, he'd be around there.
細かいことまでは覚えてないが、神父が結婚についての心構えやら祈りの言葉やらを語る。グダグダと長ったらしいやつだ。それが終わったら誓いの言葉。
誓いの言葉。
お互いを永遠に愛するかと
Aww.
一人ずつ誓うことになる。イエスならイエスと、ノーならノーと。
Van looked back at me with such a serious expression that I got the sudden urge to tease him.
そこまで来てノーだなんて言う人がいるのか？
いないだろうが、言葉にして誓うのが大切なんだろう。
まあ、そりゃそうだね。
神と全員の前で誓う。永遠に伴侶を愛する。
Bro, why are you looking at me with
ど
such
んな
a
時も
serious
決して
eye?
離れないと。
I'm scared. He didn't know why, but my pulse had become strangely quick. I had the feeling that I didn't need to hear all the details Lavan spoke about.
ラバン、
He held my left hand as if he didn't hear me. Boy, get off. There was something so gentle about the way he did it that my heart jumped.
式にはあらかじめ指輪を用意しておく。
Lavan caressed my ring finger. Bro, this is so weird. Please, I'm begging you.
ああ、なるほど。揃いの指輪だね。
What should I do? This is getting embarrassing. But I was the one who asked.
その時は互いに相手の指へ指輪をはめる。お互い
Van delicately explained each step. The serious tone of his voice sounded like a vow to me.
愛を誓い、指輪を交換したら、次は
Van's hand, which was gently touching my ring finger, suddenly held me firmly. Boy, if you don't get off right now. By the time I realized, oh my god. By the time I realized that our distance had closed, his serious eyes looked down on mine.
次は誓いの基礎。
I didn't even have time to feel surprised. The fuck? Eh? Yaoi in my game? Before I could utter another sound, our two silhouettes moved closer. Why is he transparent? Thought we separated before our shadows could overlap.
驚いたか？まあ、こんな手順だ。
へえ、ありがとうラバン。よくわかったよ。
We really didn't have to, like, you know, do it like that. I tried my best to feign calmness. Lavan was wearing his usual smile. Did he think it was strange for asking so much about it? But there was something different about him too. I hope he didn't realize.
何も二人で再現することなかったな。お前は男なのに。
It sounded serious, but he laughed. I let out a sigh of relief. He still believed me to be a man. Moved back to our usual distance and turned towards the church's entrance.
にしても、ロレンスは帰ってこないね。ボルグの次期当主に留守を任せてどこまで行ったんだか。
尋ねたのは俺だからな。少しの間、ここの空気を吸いたかっただけだし。
仕事の合間の気分転換ってとこ？
そんなところだ。
Lavan and I continued to small talk in our usual way. We spoke about Levi, Francisca, work, and more. Shared stupid jokes and what happened around town. As we continued to do that, I started to feel like my usual self again. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be between Lavan and me. But I would remember the reenactment of a wedding ceremony I did with him for quite some time. Lavan's firm expression and his vows remained fixed in my memory. I need to go to the toilet again. And also get a refill on my tea because I talked a lot. So yeah, be right back. Sorry, it took a while. My mom came home and she brought bread. So I went ahead and ate first because I'm hungry. But yeah, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. School. Least favorites.
あれ、二人揃って教会にいるなんて珍しいね。
よう、近くに用があったんで寄ったんだ。
本当はすぐに帰る予定だったんだがな。
They were both standing at the other end of the chapel.
何かあるのか？
それが。
Right when Lavan opened his mouth. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Oh no, is it tomorrow already? You said you were gonna go to school soon, but I didn't think it would actually be just immediately tomorrow. Aww, Pat. The door opened and Elric popped out behind it.
行ったよ、捕まえて。
よし来た。
逃げても無駄だ。
Huh.
諦めろ。
ああ、話せよ。
何これ？
Elric had jumped out right into Levy's and Lavan's hands. Was picked up together with Rabbit and taken to where Lawrence was.
ありがとう。こうなるとは思っていたよ。あとは仕上げだけだから、こっちに運んでほしいな。
おい、僕は荷物じゃないんだぞ。
荷物みたいなもんだろ。もっと食べねえと。軽い軽い。
好き嫌いをしてると大きくなれないぞ。
ああ、君も来てたんだね。こんな格好でごめん。
別にいいんだけど、エプロン？
Oh right! Shit, he's wearing an apron! Wait, gotta look. Nice. Men in aprons are great. I love it. Lawrence came out from the back room and was wearing something different from usual.
料理をしてたからね。
Ooh. Oh, is his cooking shit?
へえ、ロレンスでもそんな格好するんだ。結構似合う。
I stopped over at the side of his apron. I saw what appeared to be embroidery there. Where's the embroidery? I don't see it.
ん？ロレンス、
Oh,
服
no.
にゴミがつい。
I elbowed Levy in the side to prevent Lawrence from getting hurt by his comment.
ああ、これ自分で縫ってみたんだけど、どうかな。
The man in question didn't appear to realize it at all. He just smiled and asked our opinions. I feel like he knows that his embroidery is shit and he just enjoys seeing other people try to like avoid the subject. Hi boy, welcome! How are you doing today?
どうかなって、そうだな。
早く感想言ってあげなよ。
I didn't know how to respond and just let my eyes wander. I then noticed Lavan staring at the embroidery.
これは四つ葉か？
Aww, he gave me like a clover ring in the previous game.
はあ？緑の芋虫にしか見え。
Hit Levy in the side again.
ラバン、わかるの？
ん？当然だろう。見たままを言っただけだ。
よかった。自分ではなかなかうまくいったと思ってたんだ。
This is me when I tried to crochet and everything looks like shit. Maybe this is one of Lavan's unexpected strengths? I shouldn't think too hard about it. At that moment, I heard Elric yell while being carried by Levy.
勝手に盛り上がってないで下ろしてよ。
おっと、暴れるなよ。ちゃんと飯食ったら下ろしてやる。
嫌だよ。あれほどシチューには入れないでって言ったのに。
いつまでもそんなことを言っていたら変色が治らないよ。 今日は思い切って挑戦してみよ
やだ
Baby.
なるほど。このいい匂いはシチューか。
But he can't cook. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Thank you for coming. How are you? How are you?
う。エルリックの変色を治そうと思ってね。キ
Mushrooms.
ノコ入りのシチ
I
ュー
love
にしてみたん
mushrooms.
だ。絶対美味しいと思うんだけどな。
Lisa. Hi. Lawrence wiped his hands on his apron while smiling bashfully. He looked like a lovely wife in my eyes. Gotta keep hydrated and stretchy. Yes, thank you very much for the redeems. I have hydrated. I just got more tea, so it's perfect timing.
一口食べてみればいいだろう。意外に食が進むかもしれない。
そんなわけないだろう。あんたら味覚がおかしいんじゃない？
I love mushrooms.
兄貴、母さんの飯の味は？
筆舌に尽くしがたいな。
よし、正常。つうことで、俺らはまともだ。
Is that how that works?
はあ、わけわかんない。
あはははは。
そうだ。よければ君たちも食べていかないかい？大きな鍋で作ったから大量にあるんだ。
やった、いただきます。匂いを嗅いだらお腹が減ってきたし。
MC is so cute.
兄貴、昼食くらいはいいよな。
そうだな。ごちそうになります。
Hope you've had a good night. The game's been really fun so far, and I'm just like, I've been enjoying my time. Thank you. How was your day, Risa?
嬉しいね。賑やかなランチになりそうだ。
一人くらいかけた方がちょうどいいんじゃない？僕は外で。
よし、
Yeah, that's
ウサギ
so
も
cute.
一緒だ。大勢でご飯を食べると美味しいよね。
It worked. How was work? I hope it was fine.
少しは聞きなよ、僕の話。
And that's some rating, but was good. And he's sleepy, but I need my bed fixed. Aw, Risa, I didn't see you online today. You rated? Unless I'm stupid. But I thought I didn't see you today. Slow day, but I was busy. That's good. As long as you're busy, right? Hope you had fun. Or at least a neutral day.
あれ、ミルクが入ってるんだ。
I didn't raid into you. I raided inside of a game. Oh, no. I know you didn't raid into me. I was just like thinking of like, oh, I didn't see you stream today. Did I miss a stream? That was more what I was thinking. But I see you raided into a game, right? I forgot that's like a term. Could see a big pot of stew bubbling on the stove in the kitchen.
あ
You
あ、
weren't live, I see.
僕が作るシチューはこの町の人たちが作るシチューとは少し違ってるかもね。
へえ、でも美味しそうだ。
Alright, I'll be there. Or at least I'll try to be. Stew was usually made of potatoes, cabbage, celery, onions, lamb, and mixed with herbs, salt, and pepper. I personally would never be able to get all those ingredients, so Lawrence was talking about other townspeople. Lawrence's stew had similar ingredients, but there were also milk, bacon, butter, giving it a rich aroma.
おい、エルリック。お前の大好きなキノコだぞ。
わかったから下に下ろせよ。
Levi was still carrying Elric while showing him the inside of the pot.
煮えてるところを見せてやろうと思って。
He's such a brat!
こんなに入れてキノコがプカプカしてる。
ほら、レビー、火の近くで遊んでたら危ないよ。ロレンス、あとは仕上げだけ？手伝おうか。
助かるよ。味見してくれるかな。じゃあ、口を開けて。
He wants to complain! Oh, that's kind of cute.
いいよ、自分で。
ついでだから。はい。
じゃあ、
I opened my mouth and a spoonful of the gooey stew was put inside. It certainly was different from what I usually eat.
優しい味だね。塩コショウもあまり必要なさそうだ。
君にそう言われると自信がつくね。軽く塩だけ振って。これでいい。
Arn seemed to enjoy finishing up his cooking. Lavance and my eyes met as we stood next to each other. For some reason, he looked like he was frozen.
どうしたのラバン？
He's jealous.
ラバン君も味見してみる？
いや、結構だ。
This is making me want to make like a cream stew as well. I have like plans of making a chicken pot pie, I guess it is called in English, with like the puff pastry on top. Ugh. There was something odd about the way he acted, but I decided to look back at the pot.
それは何を入れてるの？
ナツメグだよ。
Ooh, nutmeg.
味が引き締まるって本で読んだんだ。はい、もう一度味見。
I want some.
美味しいよ。体が温まる。
We talked about seasoning as we ladled the stew into bowls.
料理仲間ができたみたいだな。
ローレンスの腕が良くなったのはここ最近の話だからね。それまではパンケーキとか簡単なものしか作れなかったんだからさ。
だから反省したんじゃないか。君にいろんなものを食べてもらいたいから本で勉強したんだよ。
What a good boy.
いい話だね。たくさん食べるんだ、エルリック。
くそ、なんで結託してるんだ。
Because you're a brat. Bread and stew lined the table as we all sat down. Our cheery lunch at the church began.
お腹の中が温かくなるね。このシチュー、今度真似させてもらおうかな。
Eh? Oh, this one. I was like, why isn't it turning off? I see, I'm stupid. That's so cute.
ぜひどうぞ。パンにもすごく合うからね。
Onions, cabbage, potatoes, carrots, mushrooms, bacon. All yummy things. Because there were so many ingredients, there were so many colors. I wanted to try making this when I was able to get lots of vegetables.
冷えた体が生き返るな。うまい。
兄貴は何を食べても大体同じ感想だからな。
Alric was eating bread, but he wasn't making any progress on the stew. Eat your veggies! See him picking at the mushrooms and pushing them aside. Mushrooms are fine.
行儀が悪いよ、エルリック。
野菜は食べるよ。
そうじゃないよ。せっかくロレンスが作ってくれたのに。
大丈夫。エルリックはいい子だから食べられるよね。
そこまで個性強いかな、キノコって。ハーブとかならまだしも。そんなに味はしないよね。
違う。味は嫌いじゃない。食感が嫌なんだ。あのブニブニした感じ。
ま、苦手なもんは苦手だけどな。
You were bullying him earlier. Levy said something in Elric's defense while pushing a piece of bacon to the side.
レビー、バレてるよ。
やっぱり。
年長者がそれでどうする？手本を見せるべきだろ？
ねえ、無理してまで食べなきゃいけない理由って何なんだよ。
そうだよ。キノコくらい食べられなくても生きて
But
いけ
it's
るし。
so good for you.
何言ってるんだ、二人とも。出されたものはきれいに食べるのが当たり前だろ。
じゃあお前にベーコンやるよ。ほら。
Why don't you want your bacon?
じゃあ僕のキノコも。
こんなに美味しいのに、二人とも贅沢だ。
I took away their plates while they tried to pawn off what they didn't like.
おい、まだ全部食べてねえよ。ああ、パンは関係ないはずだよ、パンは。
食べたくなるまでご飯を抜けばいいんじゃないかな。
Damn.
ありがたさがわかるはずだよ。
She's tough.
落ち着けよ。言ってることはわかるんだけどさ。
どうしてもそれしか食べるものがなかったらその時は頑張るよ。
それが贅沢だって言うんだ。
僕が言うより聞いてるね。
いい年をしてどうしてそんな言い争いをしなければいけないのやら。
黙って耐えてる人もいるのにね。
ああ、本当に。
いや、失言かな。
Hmm? Are we talking about Lavan? What does he not like? In the end, I gave back their bowls and watched over them to make sure they ate what they didn't like.
食べ物が溢れてるならともかく、そうじゃないからね。一口でも食べられるなら食べること。
悪魔だ。悪魔がいる。
教会に悪魔がいるなんて。
好きに言えばいいよ。ほら、
Both refused to eat, so I scooped up the stew and shoved it into Livy's mouth.
卑怯だ。あ
はあ、こんなことで簡単に食べるとは。何だったんだ今までのは。
Livy did it just fine. You're next, Elric.
誰がそんな子供みたいなことを。
子供だろ。はい、
He says.
なんだよ。食事中に膝に乗って。
Cute. I took that chance to shove it in his mouth. Elric begrudgingly chewed.
なんだ、二人とも食べられるんじゃないか。
たまには強引に行くのもありってことなんだね。これ
Yeah.
俺は無理に食べさせるのは良くないと思うけどな。
But when you're younger, you need to like expand your palate as much as possible so that when you're older, you get to pick and choose. That's what I think.
嬉しそうに口を開けていたくせに何を言ってるんだお前は。
食べたからね。これで文句はないでしょ。
もちろん。偉いよ、エルリック。
Aw, he likes it. Eating a meal with a lot of people made it taste better. Eating all kinds of food while talking with all kinds of people was also fun. I did tend to nag whenever I saw people leaving food behind, though.
楽しい食事だったね。ぜひまた食べに来てほしいな。
こちらこそ。
Warm cooking and the cheerful atmosphere warmed our bodies long after we went back outside. That was cute. I like that. Okay, now for the talk episode. Lawrence. Preferences of the opposite sex.
女性の好みね。そうだな。家族になりたい子かな。
Aww.
いつも一生懸命でちょっと泣き虫で。
He's talking about Benny Yuri. I can't.
彼女が悲しい時には隣で慰めてあげたい。彼女が嬉しい時は隣で一緒に笑い合いたい。そう思える子かな。
Old man from town. Town atmosphere.
浮かれているように感じるな。そう簡単にボルグとファルジが和解できるはずがなかろう。まったく。わしは奴らと和解しようとは思えぬ。若い奴らは今の状況を喜んでいるようだが、いつかしっぺ返しが来るぞ。
Old fart. Woman from town. Town atmosphere.
よろしいのではないでしょうか。人はもとより助け合って生きているものです。忘れてはならない風習があるように、 改めるべき風習もあると私は思いますので。
God. Alright, North Alley, Hawk episode, Tavern Worker. The town atmosphere.
前よりずっといい感じになったわね。あの便利屋さんの宣言、とってもかっこよかったのよ。町の人はみんなあの人に感謝しているわね。
He was talking about me, aw. The Alliance.
酒場の一件からウォルグの奴らとも話すようになったが、奴らも奴らなりの信念があると分かった。
そうだな。前はボルグとファルジが同じ席を囲んで飲み語るなんてことは考えられなかったからな。
余計なことは知る必要はないと思っていたが、こうして誰とでも話ができる環境というのは悪いことではないのかもしれないな。
That's so nice. I really like how there's now a change in the atmosphere. Made of the hawk.
そうですね。酒場のことを聞いて少々思うことはありましたが、でも皆様がより良い方向に進んでいるのは大変よろしいと思います。
Hawk Manor. Ooh, Olgar. What is his opinion on this? If you can have one wish.
くだらん。願わずとも望みはすべて叶える。この手で何があっても、どんなことをしてでも叶えるもの。
Alright, chill.
それが望みというものだ。
Alright, chill. Edgelord. West Alley, Vigilante.
俺は前から街が好きだったけど、今の街の方が数十倍、いや数百倍好きって感じられるよ。
ああ、あの人のおかげで街全体がいい方向に動いてる気がする。酒場の一件からファルジの奴らとも話すようになってよ。話してみたら結構話のわかる奴らだったんだよな。
まあ大げさじゃなく、あの人はすごいよ。俺たちじゃああはできなかった。
ファルジの一派ともこのままちょっとずつ歩み寄れるのかもしれないね。まあマスカレードまでって約束だけどよ、向こうの出方次第じゃこれからのことも考えてやってもいいな。
That's cute. Hey. Hey. Square. Short episode. Frenemies. Demon! Hi! It's been a while. How are you? I heard the voices of people selling their goods in the town square, as well as the voices of the shoppers. Masquerade is drawing near, so I want to buy what I need before the shops get closed. I didn't need to open my wallet to check inside. There was no heft to it at all. I hope I'll get a good job soon. I'm okay, I gotta find a new job. Yeah, you do. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're not too tired. Did you eat yet? It was completely based on luck, but that was how it was as a handyman. Even knowing my wallet was empty, I looked around the shops and stalls to see what they had for sale. Cookware. The pot I used was dented and about to get a hole in it. I was hoping to either fix it or find a new one. Everyone in third shift got laid off Thursday? Oh, I thought you were going to quit, not that you got laid off. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. What the fuck? That's so sudden. Clothes. My favorite outfit had a missing button. Okay, Akari, I'll read it after stream. It would be difficult to tailor a new one, so I wanted something I could replace the button with. Daily sundries? The scissors I had were no good. I sharpened them over and over, but the chipped edges were pretty bad now. I was hoping to find large scissors that could be used for sewing that were also cheap. Cleaning tools, protective gear for the cold, and above all else, food. The more I thought, the more I wanted to buy. I heaved a sigh. Oh no, including the 2 girls that barely got to work like 2-day shift? What? That's so sudden. I'm sorry to hear that.
すごいため息。財布でも落としたの？
Levy.
エルリ
Never
ック
mind, I'm stupid. I didn't notice him coming up next to me. He was looking at the sundries too.
あんた、泥臭いからさ。
財布は落としてないし泥臭くもない。エルリックはお使い？
I see, Demon. I hope you find a job that is less scary sounding. I hope you find a good one soon, okay?
そう。斧が壊れたから買ってきてほしいって。
斧？
Why are you buying an axe? I doubted my ears. That was quite a surprising thing to be sent for an errand for.
ウサギが何か言いたげだけど。あ、わかった。エルリックが斧を壊したとか。
なんでわかったの？
I was actually joking.
斧なんて理由もなく子供が買いに行くものじゃないからね。
A feed store? Is that like for cattle and such? Or pet shop maybe? I don't know much about that. You break it, you buy it, I guess. Lawrence probably went that route.
そう思うなら一緒に探してよ。どこに売ってるのかよくわかんないんだ。
I feel like I heard you chuckle just before, did I? I don't know. I don't remember. I chuckle a lot. This is nothing new. Why did I hear you say Joker? I think you're all just having mass hallucinations. At this point. You guys good? Why are you still awake, Mistro? Go to bed. Kitty baby, go to bed. Expected that, so I took him to his store I knew.
この店なら売ってるんじゃないかな。手斧と大人用の大きな斧と。
Oh, roller pigeons? What are roller pigeons? I do love pigeons though. Whoa. Something's keeping you up. Maybe try, I don't know, turning off your phone like a normal person when they try to sleep. Huh? You should maybe try that, Mister. There were about 3 different types there, so I turned to Elric to ask which one he wanted. He responded haughtily. Haughtily?
よくわかんない。
役に立たないお使いだな。壊したものと似たのでいいんじゃないか？どんなのを使ってたのさ。
長さはこのくらいで結構重い。
Motioned the shape of the axe with hand gestures. It was likely an axe for adults. I wonder how he broke it in the first place. I don't know if I trust a kid to buy an adult axe though. That sounds dangerous. Night night, really have a wonderful day. Night night, Isa. Have a good eve. Thank you so much for coming. Girl pigeon. Roller pigeons are a kind of pigeon that rolls and twirls in the air when they think they hear a bird of prey. You can get them to roll and twirl by whistling or clapping loudly. I bet it's a stress response, but that sounds adorable. Babies. I love birds.
じゃあこれでいいかな。持って確かめてみなよ。
I asked the store owner for permission and had Elric hold the axe. Baby. It was made to cut trees and split firewood, so it was rather heavy.
ちょっと無理そうか？もっと軽いのにする？
嫌だよ。僕が持てなかったからみたいじゃないか。
いや実際そうだろ。ロレンスは大人用を買ってこいって言ってたのか？
軽いのでいいって。
Muttered that he should have told me that in the beginning while picking up a medium-sized axe.
これならモテそうだ。
用途にもよるけど、巻き終わるくらいなら十分だろ。
Convinced that this was what he wanted, Elric took out some money to buy the axe. Straw was wrapped around the blade to keep it covered and safe to hold, even by a child.
しかしこんな大きな斧
Yeah,
をど
that's
う
what
やっ
I'm
て壊したん
thinking.
だ？何かいたずらしてたのか？
違う。ローレンスがいない時に暖炉の火に薪を足そうとして、それで薪がなかったから。
On hearing that, I felt more relaxed.
自分で薪を割ろうとしたのか。結果はともかく偉いじゃないか。
He's a good boy. They were cheap back in the day. You could get a kit, which is like 3 to 4 pigeons for like $15. I like the feather-footed roller pigeons. I think they're neat. So they have like feathery feet, I guess?
うるさいな。斧が重かったのがいけないんだよ。
だからロレンスは軽いのを買ってこいって言ったんだろ。
Oh, that sounds adorable, Demon. I don't know why. I don't know why would you buy that many pigeons, though? Why do you need so many pigeons?
そうかもしれないけど。
Had to be what happened. Lawrence told him to buy the kind of axe he carried. It was quite heartwarming to hear, really.
じゃあ今度は自分でできるね。ほら、ウサギの方が先に答えたよ。
くそ。
Looked frustrated, but it was probably just to hide his embarrassment. I felt like I understood him a lot better now. I planned on walking him back to the church for safety, but then suddenly...
よ、買い物中か？
Levi called out to me cheerfully.
偶然だな。時間があるなら一緒に飯でも食おうぜ。
ああ、ごめん、今から。
He really wants me bad. I thought about telling him I was walking Elric back, but an annoyed voice cut me off.
ちょっと、急に割り込んでこないでよ。ボルグの何も考えてない方の兄ちゃん。
Wow.
エルリック。
Pigeons are kind of a group animal. They do better when more are around. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Because they're like prey animals, technically, no? So, I get that. I get that. Ishi. But a way to start things off, I really hoped he changed the way he talked to people.
へえ、誰かと思えばコソ泥の坊主じゃねえか。
Levy's response was just as immature. His forced smile poked Elric where it hurt.
今はそんなことやってないし。
ならいいけどよ。とりあえず挨拶代わりに難癖つけるのはやめてほしいぜ。
Yeah.
今この兄ちゃんは僕と話してたんだから、割り込んでくるなら礼儀くらいわきまえてほしいよね。
Boys, don't fight over me. I don't want the both of you.
そりゃ邪魔して悪かったな。コソ泥の坊主。
Stop picking fights with kids, Levy. Oh my god.
だから言ってるじゃないか。今はやってないんだってば。
へい、わかったよ。俺も鬼じゃねえし、今役所に突き出すのだけは勘弁してやる。
なんだよこいつ。大人げないな。
Right.
大人の対応してやってるだろ。それとも本当に突き出されたいのか？
Stop picking fights with kids. Got two kids on my hands. Elric might be a child, but Levian was on the same level.
やれるものならやってみなよ。
Elric said that while hiding behind me. He was completely unwilling to fight, but he still shouted at Levy aggressively. What a cute baby. I want to pat his head.
もうちょっと反省しろよったく。ま、被害の訴えがあったわけじゃねえし、俺は大人だから見逃してやるけどな。感謝しろよ、俺の大人な判断に。
His arrogant tone was so immature.
あのさ、二人とも。
何が大人の判断だよ。昼間からブラブラ暇そうにしてるくせに偉そうにするなよな。
おい、本当に突き出されたいのか。そうとしか聞こえないんだが。
Levy.
だからやれるものならやってみなって言ってるじゃないか。
可愛くないガキだな、おい。
Like, he picks fights, and then when people fight back, he gets pissed off. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Yeah, I don't like Levy anymore. All attraction gone. He's too much of a brat. Two of them were getting into a heated argument. I was hoping that they would simmer down, but that didn't happen. Rabbit looked on worriedly as they seemed to get even more heated up.
はい、二人ともそこまで。こんなに人のいるところでみっともないな。
だってこいつが、この兄ちゃんが。
エルリック、ロレンスに言いつけるよ。レビもラバンに言うからね。
You're so cute. Both of them suddenly made bitter expressions. They would have known this was a possibility if they had remained level-headed.
二人とも普段はもうちょっと大人なくせに、どうして途中で踏みとどまれないのさ。ほら、ウサギも同意してる。
ウサギを使うなんて卑怯だ。
Ad is over. You have been dropped by Sapporo. No more beer ads. No. Wait. To train pigeons to enter coops, you open the coop door, hold them, and pass them through the door and pull them out. And you do that like 10 to 15 times every few days. And they start to realize, oh hey, there's a door here. I can get into safety this way. Pigeons are so cute though. Like the one of like a founding father of behaviorism, I think he was Skinner. In psychology, like he wanted to train pigeons to like trigger, what was it called? Like to press buttons and stuff for war related purposes. But now you're telling me pigeons are dumb. Even after that guy tried to train pigeons to press buttons for war. Interesting.
ざまあ。
レビ。
Yeah.
はい、すいません。
Evie, please, I'm begging you.
実は二人ともすごく気が合うんじゃない？だからここまで言い合いになったとか。
気なんて合わない。
ほら。
なんで俺がこんなガキと。
見た目が大人なだけの子供に言われたくないよ。
After they muttered their complaints, they went quiet. The way that they were both reflecting on their mistakes made them alike too. Yeah, like they keep comparing Levy to like the brats, you know, the kids like T and Ulrich, and it just makes me not want him anymore as like a love interest. It feels weird.
とにかくエルリックを教会まで送っていくよ。そういうわけだから食事はまた今度ね。
別に送らなくてもいいけど。
念のためだ。
じゃあ俺もついてくか。
暇なの？
暇なんだよ、悪いか。
I thought they would start arguing again, but it didn't happen. Levi, Elric, Rabbit, and I prepared for our trek to the church. An odd troop we were.
じゃあレビもついてきていいけど喧嘩しないでね絶対に。
なんで俺にだけ言うんだよ。
So you picked
レ
the
ビの
fight.
方が年上だろ。
And that.
子供相手にムキになりすぎだよね。
おいお前な。
Levi.
二人とも。
Oh, wow, welcome. How are you? Did you eat well?
はい。
Thank
すい
you.
ません。
ごめんなさい。
よし。じゃあ教会に着くまでに仲良く会話できるようになろう。
Yeah? Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Any news on your test? Is it like soon? I don't know what else to ask. Sorry. I'm thinking about the test. I thought it was a bit forced, but Levi scratched his head roughly before turning to Elric.
はあ、しょうがねえな。ほら、行くぞ、エルリック。
うん。
何戸惑ってんだよ。
It's soon, very soon. Like, if I had already studied, I feel like I would just get so pissed off if they cancelled it. I sent you a couple pics of some feather-footed pigeons. Let me see. Oh my god! Oh, wait. It looks so uncomfortable, though. It feels like it's gonna be really annoying for them, no? Why are they feather-footed like that? Itty babies.
なんでもない。
Oh, after all said is done, Levi actually can be mature about it. Bunny? Yeah, the bunny's so cute! Although their conversation remained awkward, they continued to walk without fighting. Though their age and personalities were different, there was something about these two that was really similar. If I told Lawrence this, I wonder what he'd say. I ran to catch up to the two of them as I thought about it. Great team! As I walked through the square, I was suddenly stopped. It was Alaric who had grabbed my clothes, trying to prevent me from moving.
やっと見つけた。
Strong.
エルリック？どうしたんだそんなに慌てて。
Nah, they're fine. They usually... They hop! Oh! Maybe I should get some and take care of them. If I ever have birds, it would be a morning dove. Because my favorite bird from Hatoful Boyfriend is a mourning dove. What's the game about? It's about a girl who cross-dresses as a guy to pretend that she's not a witch. And she just like vibes in the town with like the boys. Yeah.
どうしたんだじゃない。ずっと探してたのに全然見つからないんだもん。塔に行ってもいつも留守だし、教会で待ってる時はなかなか来ないし、僕がどれだけ探し回ったか。
え、そんなに？それはごめん。
悪いと思うなら稽古をつけてよ。剣の稽古。
剣か。稽古をつけるのは別にいいんだけど、俺は教えるのに慣れてないからな。
Currently, it's kind of hard to say what the story is about because it's literally just this girl going around talking to people for like the past 10 hours of stream. So it's very chill. I don't know when the plot's picking up, but apparently once it picks up, it's like super good.
下手くそな指導でも我慢してあげるから教えろってこと。
それが教えを請うセリフか。
Alaric was as cheeky as always, but I could tell he was serious. Looked up while thinking about what the best way to teach him would be.
本当は俺よりもラバンとか。あ、
So someone in the crowd and quickly ran up to him.
レビ、今忙しい。
Oh, Levi!
おう、 仕事も今終わったところだから暇だぜ。
Talking to people simulator nightmare. Look! It's gonna get picked up eventually. And also it's talking to hot boys, which is nice. And I don't know, I like the personality of the town so far. Everyone's like really cute. They're like a bit annoying sometimes with how much they are trigger happy and they would like brawl with like the slightest push. But otherwise, it's pretty chill so far.
ならよかった。ちょっとお願いがあるんだけど。
おお、何でも聞くぜ。
Talking simulator or walking simulator, what's better? I don't want to walk, so talk. I'd prefer talking about than walking any day. He was being agreeable, so it would be easy for me to ask. I pointed at Elric as he ran towards us.
エルリックに剣を教えてあげてほしいんだ。レビなら自警団で剣の稽古もしてるだろ。
Why would you prefer walking?
こいつに？
うん。レビは探検の扱いもうまいし、俺が教えるよりよっぽどいいと思うんだ。
What do we use?
俺はうまく教えられなくって。ダメかな。
ダメじゃねえし、稽古もしてるけど、実際あんま好きじゃねえんだよな。血を見るのは苦手だし。
Evie was reluctant to go along with it, and Elric started shooting off at the mouth.
腕に自信がないなら別にいいけど。
こらエルリック、お前からも頼まないとダメだろ。レビは俺よりもずっと強いし、動きの素早さで言えばラバンよりも速いくらいだよ。絶対に参考になるはずだから一度習ってみた方がいい。
まあそこまで言うな
ら。そう褒められると悪くねえな。しょうがねえな。ちょっとだけなら稽古つけてやるよ。
He accepted.
レビのそういうとこ好きだよ。
お前の頼みだしな。こんぐらいどうってことねえよ。
After saying that, he gave a big friendly smile. Evie really took care of others. He was much stronger than me, so it would benefit Elric much more to learn from him instead.
じゃあ頼むよ。ほら、エルリック。
お願いします。
Evie responded cheerfully to that, and they decided to take the lesson to the nearby forest. Elric is a twat. I'd shove him off the stairs the moment I could. Wawa, this is a child. You can't do that.
剣の握り方は思ったより様になってるな。じゃあ、基礎よりも実践っぽく稽古をつけてくか。
It seemed as if Elric was training himself, as his grip and swing were better than before. Evie was also a good teacher, teaching others on a regular basis. He used simple words to give out accurate directions. To be fair, you can even more so if no one sees you do it. Hey, why are all of you mean to kids? No. We don't endorse that here. Test. Bad boys.
これは俺の考えだから、個人的にって一応言っとくが、実際剣が必要って時は、今やってたような構えを取る時間はほとんどない。探検は懐に入り込むのが第一だし、護身用ならなおさらだな。とにかく相手より早く動け。構えよりもそれが大事だ。まあ逆に言うと基礎がおろそかでもなんとかなるから、素人でも扱いやすいんじゃねえのかな。とか言ったら兄貴には怒られそうだけど。
相手より早く動く。
そう。相手が構えるより早く一手入れられれば儲けもんだ。逆に言うと探検は防御しにくいからな。
Just because you're short as well doesn't mean you have to defend Elric. I'm gonna shove you back in my pocket, Wawa. I don't even know who Elric is. I was honestly thinking about pushing them both down. I'm like, Elric is the kid, the blonde kid. Why are all of you so flight? Like, when you guys want to push people? Guys.
ってわけで、やるか。
Evie stood on a snowy field without placing his hand on his sword.
剣を抜かないの？
言っただろ。できれば相手が構えるより先に攻撃しろ。3つ数えるまでは抜かねえから。
じゃあ行くよ。
Hearing that, Elric lunged. Levi slowly counted as Elric approached.
1、2、3。
Chill! Chill, chill! Looked like as if Elric's sword had hit Levi, but it was deflected at the last second and was flung into the air. The sword landed deep in the snow. Levi, on the other hand, had his sword drawn and was taking a fighting stance.
おいおい、ちゃんと握ってたのか？
握ってたよ、両手でしっかり。
If his eyes were blue, then maybe I could stand Elric, but he's an annoying brat. What's wrong with black eyes? My eyes are black, what the fuck? What's wrong with that? Bully! Elric looked down at his hands and noticed they were shaking.
今ので手がしびれた。
早えよ。まあ、もうちょっと手加減するか。
Levi mumbled to himself while picking up the sword and handing it back to Elric.
じゃあ、俺はとにかく避けるから、どこでもいいから攻撃を入れろ。隙をつけるなら何をしてもいい。
He then threw away his own sword.
剣はいらないの？怪我しない？
お前、なめんなよ。一発でも入れられたら、飯でも酒でもおごってやる。
Don't give children booze, Levi.
お酒はいらない。よっ！
Elric lunged at Levi mid-sentence. Underage drinking, let's go, Vava. Bad. Spray bottle. Where's my spray bottle? I should get like a sound alert for like spray bottle sounds, I swear to God. No! But Levi dodged that easily and laughed.
いいじゃん、そういう感じだよ。
くそ、絶対油断してると思ったのに。
Definitely give children booze, especially in what I assume is the medieval era, safer than water usually. I think they are taking inspiration in the medieval era, but they're still making water to be, you know, the drink of choice.
諦めないで次だ次。何回もやってりゃそのうち当たるかもな。
当たってから文句言わないでよね。
Elric swung his sword around wildly, striking only the air around him.
剣はぶん回してもいいがちゃんと持てよ。じゃないと自分が怪我するからな。
分かってるよ。
Just don't drink water from the pond. Everybody be shitting and I hope not. Hello, Biddy. Hello, Unli. How are you? It is not waterer. Water should be the first choice. Just no idea what this world is like. They have no mirrors, so it's like 3 mirrors. I don't know when that is, but it's probably medieval. Abbott was in my arms as it gave a worried cry. I got nervous just watching them, but I was confident that Levi would be fine. He hates seeing blood, so he will try to dodge anything that will give him even a scrape. Elric was out of breath from swinging his sword so much. After a short break, he gripped it again lightly.
大きく振りかぶるから無駄が多いんだ。それなら月の方がよっぽどいいな。
He started thrusting as he was told. Elric charged while thrusting, giving him better form than earlier.
だいぶいい感じになってきたね。頑張って、エルリック。
So no mirrors, so a weird part of the medieval era. Wasn't it quite a while where they had no mirrors? Like they had stained glass thingies in the churches, but I guess mirrors weren't really like brought by yet. Yeah.
俺も応援してくれよ。
レビは応援しなくても平気だろ。
Levy talked to me while dodging Elric's attacks. Elric might be a beginner and a kid at that, but he was very agile. I was impressed at how Levy could avoid his attacks like that.
くそー
That angered Elric and he yelled out loud, thrusting the sword even harder. Levy dodged, to which Elric then kicked snow into the air to block Levy's view.
おっと
Powdery snow acted like a smokescreen and part of it got on Levy. Elric aimed at the right time and thrust his sword forward. I think they were mirrors, but they were just rare. Yeah, that's what I think too, like it was like a luxury product. But Levy was already gone. He circled behind Elric and threw snow at him. The snow hit him right in the face.
いいじゃん、マシになってきたな。でもまだ遅い。
この
Elric started charging again. I'm gonna go watch YouTube. Elric is pissing me off for trying to learn sword fighting. Bye bye. Thank you for coming, Mama.
おい、エルリック。
Right when Levy opened his mouth, Elric slipped and flew into the air like his sword did just a few minutes ago. After a short moment, he slammed onto the ground. Yikes. Poor baby. That's gotta hurt. Without saying a word, he held onto his side, writhing in pain. Rabbit jumped out of my arms and ran into him.
大丈夫か、エルリック。
ああ、踏み固まった雪だと滑りやすいから足元に注意な。
Does it work like that? Cool.
言うのが遅いよ。
文句が言えるなら大丈夫そうだな。ほら構えろ。倒れたとこを敵にやられるぞ。
言われなくても。
The training resumed.
僕、剣は向いてないのかな。
Mirrors were like usually reflective metals or obsidian glass. Silver black glass was 13th century, I think. I don't know my centuries. I'm so sorry. Rick mumbled after a long drawn-out sparring session.
それこそ舐めるなって話だ。俺や兄貴がどんだけガキの頃から練習してきたと思ってんだ。
そりゃ僕はまだ始めたばかりだけど、全然当たらないし。
自信がないなら剣なんて持たなきゃいい。中途半端な気持ちで持つと自分も相手も傷つけるし、傷つけるからには覚悟を。剣は持つ前にも持った後にも覚悟が必要だから。
Sounds like he has like a pass with it. If he started to trail off, it seemed like he was thinking about something.
覚悟はあるよ。剣を使えば相手が傷つくんだ。
Ulrich continued to speak with a clear voice.
だけど僕は大切なものを守りたい。守るために剣を持つんだ。これが。
Right.
そうだな。
Rabbit watched the two exchange those words. Her round eyes stared right at Elric. 13th century is like 1200. Well, yeah, I know that, but like I was thinking more about I don't know what happens in which century and all that. It left a strong impression on me how it didn't make a sound during this time.
よし、続きやるか。霧が出る前にもう一回だけだ。
一回だけでいいの？それとももうバテた？
言ってくれるなこの野郎。
この野郎。
無茶しすぎると明日動けなくなるぞ。
We laughed a little and rubbed Elric's head roughly.
ま、暇な時に言えばまた稽古つけてやるから。今日のところはそれで終わりだ。
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
What, demon? That looks gay. It's a child. It's like a brotherly thing. What do you mean?
わかったよ。わかったから頭を撫でるな。
Two of them continued their childish arguments, but I felt like they were much closer because of this. That's worse then? What do you mean? I think they're better friends now? I couldn't help but smile as the training came to an end. Whoa, 9. So, square? Talk episode, Livy. If you can have one wish.
願い事なやっぱ家族や町のやつらが楽できるようにとか
baby.
母さんや兄貴が目指す町ってやつに俺も力を貸せればいいなって思ってるけどそれ以外は今のところ思いつかないな
What a sweetie. You can have one wish.
お願い事？そんなの決まっていますわ。お父様とお兄様の理想の街を一緒に作る。
Aww.
それが私の望みですの。
That's cute.
でも、もしも叶うならそこに。やっぱり何でもありませんわ。
Welcome back, Dai. Hi. Did you eat well? I hope you did. Some named Goober. Don't be mean to a child. Vulgar servant. Bad atmosphere.
ほっほっほ。おっと、これは失礼。それは私よりもあなた様の方がよーく分かっておいでではないですか。とても良い雰囲気になっていますね。今後が私もとても楽しみでございます。
Emily was here. I don't think he's still here though. He usually comes here only to say weird things about my name and then, left. Does he have a sister named he? Demon, get the fuck out with your dad jokes. How dare you? Townswoman.
みんなすっかり仲良くなったわね。ボルグもファルジュもなく、町のみんなが笑顔で並ぶ。ちょっと前まで絶対に無理だと思っていたのよ。あの子のおかげね。今度見かけたらお礼に何かご馳走しようかしら。
I'm getting kind of sleepy, which is not good because I've only streamed like 3 hours. I wish the plot would pick up soon. Announcement. Not the dad jokes, right? I'm never
前より
spared.
ずっといい雰囲気だな。この雰囲気がこのまま続けば、魔女なんかどっかに行っちまうかもしれねえ。
This feels a lot like the calm before the storm because why is everyone so happy in my sad game? There ain't no way it's gonna stay like this. Evil looking man.
別になんとも思わねえよ。どいつもこいつも浮かれやがって。酒でも飲みに行くか。
He hates happy people, got it? Sleepy ASMR stream when? I don't sound good when I'm sleepy, trust me. There's a plot here, there should be, but it does take a while to marinate. Private Army. We love the calm before the storm arc. No, it's a snooze fest.
ボルグとファルジの間柄でまさか共に食事をしエールを組み交わす日が来るとは思わなかったな。まったくだ。だがこの雰囲気はいいんじゃないか。これまで通りファルジは街を見渡し秩序を守るべきだが、ボルグの群れで行動する理念も悪くない。
I might actually play Harvest Moon tomorrow. I haven't finished that. And it should be about time I get back into it since I wanna marry Kai. middle-aged woman.
まさかボルグとファルジが協力してマスカレードを執り行う日が来るとは思わなかったね。
Ready for alien isolation this year? There's still 10 months before I have to think about that demon. So we're good. Wait, 10 months or 9 months? I forgot when I actually said I would do it.
このままいい方向に進むことを願っているよ。
I'm not finishing it, by the way. Just saying. I play until I can't take it anymore. People in stalls.
いやー、すっかり良くなったな。商売もやりやすくて助かってるよ。
そうだね。あの街の空気の中、先に声を上げたあの子は本当に立派だと思うよ。
Rune Factory stream when I did try doing a Rune Factory stream. But again, I have like 500 hours in Rune Factory 4, so I'm just bored. Like, it's the same thing. I already know what I'm supposed to do. I know exactly what people are gonna say. So it's a little boring for me. And also it's like kind of underground. Like not a lot of like my followers who usually watch my stuff know about it. Yeah. I would if I get amnesia and forget everything about Rune Factory, I so would play it again.
ああ、それにいい飲みっぷりだったって話を聞いたし、今度酒場で見かけたら飲み比べでもしてもらうか。
And then ooh, antique shop? Maybe there's something. Play Stardew? I don't like Stardew, it's really boring for me. Sorry. View from the notes screen of the flowchart. An episode from a certain man. An episode of the Tower Overlord. Interesting. Certain woman. Ashen Hawk. So the Tower Overlord and the Ashen Hawk is different? I'm confused. Okay, very amnesia arc when I wish specifically for Rune Factory and had the full boyfriend, so I could experience it all again on stream. Okay, confession battle. The seat. As I tried to see what's happening, I arrived at that table again. I remembered collapsing just from smelling the alcohol from before. Looking back, that was an embarrassing experience. But only pray that everyone would forget about it as soon as possible. Oh, that's rare. I saw long, wavy blonde hair swinging left and right. From what I could see from her from behind, I was sure it was T. What's she doing here? I suppose she's well protected given her position. Most of the hawks would come to her aid if needed. Tapped her on the shoulder.
珍しいね、T。一人で来たの？
Aww. I really like T after she falls in love with the MC. She's so cute. She screamed and turned bright red upon seeing me. Favor. Are we entering the T trying to riz the MC arc now? No, it's just her tweaking out when she sees MCs. She's not even trying to riz.
どうしたんだ？とりあえず落ち着いて深呼吸でもして。いや、もっとゆっくり。
すみません。お騒がせしました。
Complexion and the volume of her voice returned to normal. Though her ears were still red, she she seemed to be able to speak again. Yeah, she's tweaking the fuck out, alright. She's so cute!
もしかして話しかけたらまずかったかな。
違いますわ。あなた様に話しかけられてダメだなんて、そんなこと。ここに来たら会えるかもって思ったので。
Insane.
俺に
We're gonna go after your brother, girl. Stop. You're making this awkward for all of us. He turned red again.
ご迷惑でしたか?
He yuried out, but she's a child! Oh my god! No, 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 no. Refuse.
いや、そんなことないけど。そうか、俺に用があったんだね。はい。
Not this game giving Tia a redemption arc now. I'm eating it up. It's okay. It's working. I forgot she's a kid. If only she was like, you know, older. Like if she was Levi's age, I would ship them so hard. If this is the medieval era, it wouldn't be that weird. Yeah, but if a game does that in a game, I wouldn't play the game, you know? Like, oh, this is a common thing back in the days. Yeah, but it's not okay now. I don't want to play a game like that. She nodded and kept her head down. Knowing how proud T was, I didn't expect her to have this sort of attitude. It was surprising, but it made me think she was cute.
今日は時間があるから何でも聞くよ。どんな用事?
She started to tremble and looked at me with wide eyes.
よろしければお茶でも。
So cute.
ああ、そうだね。何も注文しないのは店に悪いや。すみません。
Ordered some tea from the employee and turned to T while apologizing.
そういうことじゃなくて、私は二人でお茶を飲みながらお話を。
Can we not talk here? He made a serious expression as she moved closer to me, but a jug of ale was thrown in between us. There is no tea in a bar? Well, apparently it's ale. So, yeah.
ひよこがピーピー何絡んでるんだ?
Oh my god, this guy
ちょっ
again.
と俺にも聞かせろよ。
Devi, please, I'm begging you.
あなたは。
Devi must have thought we were fighting. He brought a chair and set it right between T and me to keep us apart.
絡んでなんていませんわ。ご挨拶をしていただけです。さっさと立ち去ってくださらない?
Like, I'm happy that my dog is barking, trying to protect me, but it's just the mailman. Come on, back off, Levi.
お前は休憩中か? なら少し俺と話でもしようぜ。もちろん二人で。
I am fought over by a lot of people. Someone need to ban Levi from the MC&T group chat right now. No, for real though. Why is he here?
ちょっと聞いていますの? というか邪魔ですわよ。
いや、二人とも。
Levi tried to interrupt T's approach to me. In reply, T stood up. Punch him again, girl. And sat on my left side with her half-empty cup of tea in hand. Levi was to my right and T to my left. Could I say that I was surrounded by beautiful people? Maybe it wasn't entirely accurate.
私とお茶してくださるという話になっていました。野良犬は邪魔しないでちょうだい。しっし
しっし
なんかピーピー雑音がうるさいな。とりあえず乾杯しようぜ。
Kick his balls again? You liked him, Tai.
犬は耳がいいと聞きますけど、こちらの打鍵は耳が詰まってるんですの？
ああ、ひよこの言葉は理解できないだけだ。ピーチク泣いてるようにしか聞こえねえよ。
You guys promised to be nice.
だから私は鷹なの。ひよこ扱いしたことを今すぐ訂正なさい。
さ、約束したよね。
I spoke in a low voice, causing Levi and T to shut up and turn to me.
マスカレードまでは仲良くするって。俺には今二人が喧嘩してるように見えたけど。
Well, I like Levi, that's the problem. Yeah, he just needs a little fixer-upper. He needs a little fixing. He's a little annoying right now. Both turned pale and sat back down in their seat.
そうだったな。まあお前が迷惑かけられてるんじゃなきゃ俺はいいんだよ。
Why the dev is making my favorite boy do dumb shit like this, right? Like, I really, really like Levi. But now, I just don't. Because he keeps picking fights with children. Like, babe, you're better than this. Come on. Question, can he be fixed? I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know.
もちろん私は約束を破ったりなんかしませんわ。
よかった。じゃあ二人ともおとなしく乾杯しようか。
I urged them both, and we clinked our glasses. Levi's mug of ale and tea's in my teacup.
お茶が格段に美味しく思いますわ。ご一緒できてよかったです。
妙にこういうのを手なずけるのがうまいよな、お前は。やたらと好かれるというか。
あら、この方のような方は好かれて当然ですわ。誰かと違って
Unfortunately, agreed.
好かれる相手も選びたいよな。まとわりついてくるのがこんな小娘じゃな。
あなたとは美味しいお茶が飲めそうにありません。
When a kid looks at you disapprovingly, that is when you know you fucked up. Like, look at her. She's like chiding him like this. Like, she's so disappointed in him. Like, when a kid does that to you, you're fucked, bro. You need to wake up. Is T in love with the cross-dressing MC? Yes. Holy dissing indeed.
同感だ。エールが水の味しかしない。
下の方がおかしいんじゃありません？
誰かがいなくなればまた上手くなるはずだけどな。
Are these two listening to me? Or T? You know, Levi has hit rock bottom when people actually side with T. No, for real though, like he just needs like a tape over his mouth sometimes. Like, if you want to stay, behave, or else I'm kicking you out. She won't get MC. No, we're going for her brother instead. I remained silent, caught in the middle. What can I do to make them get along?
よし、わかった。
Slammed my palm on the table. After Levi and T turned their attention to me, I made a declaration.
どうやら二人はまだ戦い足りないみたいだから、もう一度だけ勝負をしよ
う。No way, what do you mean? I love Rugas.
勝負？
そう。勝っても負けても恨みっこなし。勝負も2回目だ。これで最後にしてもらう。
Yeah, brother wins, of course. He's amazing.
俺はいいぜ。勝負には何をかける？
そんなの決まってますわ。負けた方はこの場を去る。勝った方はこの方と2人の時間を過ごすんです。
俺は構わないけど、それだけでいいの？
いいに決まってます
わ。じゃあさっさと勝って尻尾を巻いて逃げ帰ってもらうか。
鷹の王は負けませんもの。犬にお帰りいただきますわ。
Nah, not in my book though. Look! You want this guy, the one who keeps fighting with children? You can't take him out anywhere. It's embarrassing. At least you can take Rugas out.
まあ、二人がいいならいいか。勝負の方法は、なるべく平和なのがいいから。
どんな方法でも、この方への確かな情熱を示して差し上げますわ。
よく言うよ。こいつのことなんか大して知りもしないくせに。
そんなことありませんわ。じゃあ証明して差し上げます。
Actually, I just realized
私がどれだけこの方の長所を知っているか。
I said earlier I will play Harvest Moon DS tomorrow, but I just realized I lost my black bars for the Desmume. So I'm too lazy to fix that. So I think I'm not playing Harvest Moon DS anymore because I'm lazy. I think we'll just continue this tomorrow.
そこまで大口叩くなら勝負してやるよ。俺とこいつがどんだけ長い間一緒にいるのか知らないみてえだからな。
Match already started without my agreement. So you got a point though. If this keeps up, I'm probably gonna stop liking Levi now. Yeah, I hope it's just like a story phase. And, you know, he'll eventually be better. Because otherwise, I'd be really, really sad. I will be here or not be here tomorrow. I'm sad. It's okay. It's okay. Good luck with school. Oh, or I could actually just... I do have to like eventually go through my collection of demos and other visual novels that I need to play because Ju keeps sending me recommendations. Do you know how many recommendations I have? And like 90% of them are from Ju. More than 90% of them are from Ju. So I also have to do that. I don't know. I don't know what I want yet. We'll see.
この方がファルジとボルグという一族の垣根を越えて私のことを助けてくださいました。その優しさは私が一番分かっていましたよ。
So the fight is who knows me better or something? I guess?
こいつが誰にでも優しいのは昔からだ。ちょっとしたことで喧嘩になっても相手を気遣うの忘れないからな。
Speaking of game demos, yeah?
あの勝負の時もあんなにひどい味のジュースを顔色一つ変えずに飲み干してましたわ。清らかな心、強靭な精神、たくましいお体。この3つをさらに鍛え上げていないとできることではありませんわ。
What is this fight? They're trying to fight for us, apparently.
心とか体とかを鍛えてるというよりは舌を鍛えてるんだよこいつは。その舌が鍛えられた理由が母さんのまずい料理を一生懸命食べたからだってのがすげえとこだぜ。
I don't think that's something to brag about. I was happy at how much these two were complimenting me, but this was embarrassing. There's a game, Silent Kingdom. I have a playlist already on it, Tairitsu. Yeah, even the dev, like, apparently watched me be stupid at a puzzle, so I wanted to die when I found that out. But I finished it, yeah. Chrono is awesome. Chrono can get it. It's so good. You need to, if you don't want to watch people play it, at least play it. I beg you. The Silent Kingdom is so good. I adore the Silent Kingdom. I have a review on it. Ooh. I was happy at how much these two were complimenting me. But this was embarrassing. Oh, of course you would know the game. It's an otome game after all. It's like, I love it because it's like an otome RPG. Like every time I play visual novels like this, I eventually get bored because there's not really much I could do, right? But with Silent Kingdom, there's like stuff I could do and that's more fun for me. So it's like a perfect combination of story, good amazing drawing, amazing plot, amazing, like hidden areas and like combat. It's so good. I'm trying out the demo right now. I'm kind of liking it. It's so good. Not the author. What is it called? The game dev did say that she recommends people not play the full game just yet. Like if you get the early access like I did, it's better if you don't play it just yet because the save file won't transfer over with the newer chapter patches. So it is better to wait for the full release or something. I don't know if she's fixed that. I don't think so. Cause I have the Silent Kingdom news on like I follow it religiously. So I don't think she's mentioned otherwise, but I think she recommends you like don't play too much since the save file is not going to be saved anyway. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. I was happy at how much these two were complimenting me, but this was embarrassing.
まだありますわ。あれから町でこの方の評判を聞きましたの。便利屋として町の方々を助けて、どんなに小さな仕事でも嫌な顔一つせずに引き受けてくださるって。そうして町の人たちに好かれているなんて、まさしく労働者の鏡ですわね。話を聞きながら感動してしまいましたわ。
逆だよ逆。町の奴らに好かれてるから便利屋としてやっていけてる。
The two guys are low-key pretty interesting, not gonna lie. I feel like the more I play the game, the more I like them. Yeah! Who do you like more? I love Chrono. I don't think I can like... Fuck, I don't remember his name. Seneca? I think? I don't think I could like Seneca as a love interest. But he's a fun dude. I like him. The MC is so hot. Yes, correct. You are so correct. The MC is so hot.
じゃなきゃそもそも便利屋なんて始めてねえよ。こいつじゃなきゃ成り立たない仕事だっていうのには賛同するけどな。たまにそこまでしなくてもって時はあるし、誰にでも声をかけるばっかりじゃなく、もうちょっと俺を構ってくれたって。
Aww, he wants more attention. Baby. I'm kind of happy he's acknowledging my work, but wait, what? As they were yelling loudly, everyone in the tavern was looking at us. This is pretty embarrassing.
あのさ、そのくらいで。
I was about to get up from my seat, but that caused both of them to jump up.
でも、もちろんこの方を一番思っているのは私ですけど。
Like, I actually had a gay panic when I saw the pic in which she was sleeping because her side booba is showing. Bro, that pic is so good. I was like, oh, okay, okay, oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know how to react. Bro, it's insane. I love it. So pretty.
これがマジでずーっと話を聞き回った私の結論ですわ。
Mm-hmm.
おいおい、こいつの話をするのに俺が入ってないのはおかしいだろ。こいつのことを大切に思ってんのは俺だって自信があるからな。
冗談でしょ。あなたからは誠実さを感じませんわ。私は本気の本気なんですから。
はあ？俺が本気じゃないとかどこ見て言ってんだよ。こいつに対する誠実さじゃ誰にも負けねえよ。
私は凛々しくて優しくてちょっと可愛らしいところがあるこの方が大好きですわ。
I love how they're just like fighting over us. We're right here, guys.
俺だって強くて優しくていつも一生懸命頑張ってるこいつが大好きだっつうの。
He's so cute. Okay, I'm back to liking him. He's such a good boy. A little stupid. That's how I like my men.
二人ともありがとう。
I'm not sure who I like more between the two guys, to be honest. Chrono! Chrono! Just kiss them both and I'll stun them both into silence. Exactly!
Huh?
My cheeks were warm. It was too embarrassing to be complimented anymore.
でも、お店の迷惑だから。ね。
Two of them finally noticed everyone's stares around them. Holy Chrono Shell Agenda. Look, he's a good boy, okay? And there's a scene where you can bully the shit out of him. And he looks so troubled. And it was very, very cute. And I died, okay? It is a very important scene in my heart. I can still picture the CG. It's really good, bro. It's really good.
あらあら、いいのよ。続けてちょうだい。ね。
The tavern employee took the empty jugs and left. All I got is you wanna bully cute boys. Correct! That is entirely my purpose in life. Yes, you are correct. After a long silence, the both of them gradually turned red.
これは。
本気っていうのはその。
You must be embarrassed now that they remembered what they said earlier.
あははは。でも、二人がそんなに俺のこと考えてくれるっていうのは嬉しいな。俺も二人のこと好きだよ。
Cute boys and girls? I feel bad when I bully girls. Guys, sure. But girls, I feel a little bad when I tease them. They're cute. I feel bad.
だからここは二人とも仲良く。
失礼いたしますわ。
俺も行こっか。
They're so embarrassed. How cute.
え、あれ、ちょっと。
V and T both vanished before it could continue. Weren't they both fighting over a seat next to me earlier? Seems like the match ended in a tie. This new memory here would be another thing that I could feel both joy and embarrassment about. That was cute. I really like that, actually. Okay, and then Tavern. Talk episode. Not when I'm the one teasing, though. Ah, if you like it, then yeah, definitely. Tavern. Talk episode. Lurugas. It's my boy.
愚問だな。
He can have one wish.
父上の理想を叶える。それ以外に一体何がある？父上の望みが俺の望みだ。
Babe, you're your own person. Man at the tavern. Town atmosphere.
ほう。今はなかなかに心地よいものですの。この雰囲気のままであれば、ずっとここに居続けるのも悪くありませんな。
Nah, fuck Olgar. I agree. He says he only sees his children as tools. I don't like him anymore.
このまま
He's not even that
今の
hot.
雰囲気が続くと良い
Who
ですな。
said he was hot? Nobody ever said he was hot. He's blech. Olgar. Doop. Official.
以前よりもここに住む人らの顔が明るくなったように感じるな。雪は相変わらずだがね。
To be honest, I would like Lurugas more if he starts defying Olgar. I feel like we would get that because Olgar doesn't seem very nice at all. I feel like we would get that.
あまりこの町が好きではなかったが、今の町ならば前よりは好きになれそうだよ。
Aw, everyone's starting to enjoy their time together in the town. Man of the Hawk.
まあ悪くはねえんじゃねえか。そこまでボルグの連中を目の敵にすることはねえのかなって思ったしよ。
Thank you, I guess. Middle-aged man?
いいんじゃないかな。よくわからんが、前はボルグとファルジって分かっただけで言い争いが起きてたけど、今はそんな光景見なくなったからね。少しずつみんなの意識も変わってきてるんじゃないか。
Woman of the Hawk.
さあね、知らないよ。私は夫を殺した犯人が名乗り出るまでボルグを許すつもりはないんだ。
I remember this. She was so upset. She said like the witch did it. I remember this.
ボルグと和解しろって言うなら、あんたが犯人を捕まえてきておくれよ。犯人は黒い影って噂になってるんだ。何か知らないかい？
Right, I forgot completely about it because they straight up didn't like mention it anymore, but like they were talking about how Black Shadow is Olgar and that's like the person who's been murdering people at the start of the game. Where the fuck is the plot? Having customers?
前より空気が軽くなった気がするわね。店長が喧嘩した客を店から追い出す回数が減った気がするもの。
確かに最近は首根っこ掴んで放り投げてない気がしなくも。
Tavern owner is scary.
この間、ボルグの人とファルジンの人が同じテーブルでエールを肩組んで飲んでましたからね。びっくりしたわ。
I think I'm gonna finish all of this. And then we still have the notes to go through, but then I'll be done. Where the fuck are the notes? Is it to do it in the flowchart, no? Ah, this one. Still can't do it, apparently. So how do I unlock these stuff? Weird. I don't know. Okay, Wolf Manor Talk episode. Lavan. Can have one wish.
願い事が一つだけ。やはり町の平和だな。皆が安心して暮らせる町にする。
How nice.
それが望みだ。もちろんこの願いは自力で叶えるつもりでいる。俺は
Sorry. Skip through it.
もちろんこの願いは自力で叶えるつもりでいる。俺はボルグの一族だからな。その責
にとって or something probably. Francisca. Sorry, he keeps pausing. I don't know when he stopped.
あら、一つしかダメなの？願い事もケーキみたいにいくつも持って帰れればいいのに。だったら私は私の分のお願いをある女の子にプレゼントしたいわ。
To us?
ケーキみたいに綺麗にラッピングしてね。どうかしら。あの子の本当のお願い事は私にはわからないから、こうするのが一番いいと思うの。
Eight of the Wolf. Town atmosphere?
あの方の働きかけのおかげと私どもはお聞きしております。とても素晴らしいことですね。フランシスカ様もお喜びのようですし、今の町ならフランシスカ様の目指す町に一歩お近づきになられたように思いますね。
Rick? Francis, why would I ask that to a child? No, actually, yeah. I'm curious.
子供にそういうこと聞いて楽しいの？
Like, I think it's less than like for it being creepy. It's more for like, hey, so what kind of kids do you like? Like, what kind of girls do you like, huh? You're a growing boy after all. Do you have like any crushes on other girls? I think that's the vibe.
よくわかんないけど、おせっかいな人はあんまり放っておけないかも。
Like Benyuri, for example?
なんでかわかんないけど。もういいでしょ。
You just ran. Little homie would just want to know which way you swing to hook you. That is true. Okay, power, Ashen Hawk.
魔術師の私が一つだけ望むもの。では、パンが勝手に温まる暖炉を望もうか。そうすれば、凍ったパンをかじることも、従者が寒さに震えることもなくなる。明暗だろ？
That is so silly.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
There's only a few as a girl, so let's just finish everything. So that way, when we start next time, we can do 211. Okay, West Alley, Vigilant, no, Man of the Wolf.
まあ、ファルジのやつらも話がわかるやつがいるようだな。今すぐにあいつらを許すことはできねえが、マスカレードまでって約束だからよ。俺は約束を守る男だからな。
Why do I have to talk to him as a girl? Wait a minute. Is it the same guy?
俺は
No, not really.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Square, brother and sister. I picked up the hem of my skirt while walking through the crowd in the town square. I was getting used to dressing like this. I didn't hesitate when going through crowds anymore. It gets easier once you get used to it. I felt my mannerisms were more feminine now, and the way I talked was passable. My posture changed when I was more confident. I had been raised a girl. Is this what I would be like? Maybe I would think skirts were cumbersome and start wearing male clothes. I don't think I would be anything like Francisca. But I might have girlfriends. I thought of those things sometimes. Living life as a man, I tended to be surrounded by other men. Whenever I spoke with women, I was worried they would find out I was a woman myself. It was hard to gauge my distance with others. I did want to talk to women at times. I wondered what they talked about. How would I interact with my friends? Would we get excited when talking about love? If I were to be reborn, I'd want to live life as a normal girl. I walked around thinking of this hypothetical life and suddenly smelled something fragrant. I wonder what it is. It smells good. I was thinking seriously, but my appetite decided to drown it all out. I was drawn to the aroma and arrived at a stall selling stacks of dough. Ooh, dough. Yum yum. That looks good. The yellowish dough was freshly baked and just the right size to be carried by hand. They were putting a generous amount of sticky honey on them as they passed them on to customers. I was starting to drool just looking at it. I got the urge to chomp down on one immediately. But I haven't been handling very many jobs recently because of my search for the Kaleidovia. I was trying my best to save money. But one wouldn't be so expensive. Maybe I could have one as a meal? Wouldn't it be cheaper to buy the ingredients and make something myself? This is my struggle on the daily. Like, I want to eat something, but at the same time, like, it's cheaper to make it by myself, but at the same time, it's not the same. Those thoughts circled around my head as I paced back and forth in front of the stall.
Ah, すみません.
Bumped into someone because of it. How embarrassing. Quickly apologized, but realized it was someone I knew. You guys! The gasp. I froze upon seeing his face. I didn't think I would see Rugas here. On top of that, it was when I was enduring internal strife about whether to buy something to eat.
どうしましたの、お兄様?
He popped out from behind Rugas. On seeing me, he frowned and jumped in front of Rugas. I suppose that's a natural reaction. The last time I met T in this outfit was right after Rugas apologized to me. She asked why her brother was bowing to me and some other questions.
こんにちは。お二人で買い物ですか?
Tried to give a polite greeting, but...
Oh.
そうですわ。二人水いらずで買い物中です。
I'm happy for you, baby. Rugas tried to answer, but T interrupted him. She must be trying to keep me away from him.
でも、買い食いみたいな真似はいたしませんわ。
Chill.
あなたと違って。
Chill. Seemed like she mistook me for about to buy food here because I was in front of the stall. No, I was just thinking about it.
しかし、うまそうだと言っていなかったか、T。この手の食べ物はお前の好物だし。
Dude, shit, she does this. It's how she was brought up.
お兄様!
He turned bright red after Rugas said something she didn't want him to.
美味しそうですよね、これ。でも私はまた今度にしようかと。
私だって食べるつもりはありませんわ。こんなところで立って食べるだなんて。
And when we were both about to leave the stall, my stomach growled loudly. Uh-oh. Did he just like glint? There was something off about it. I looked up and saw T also holding her stomach and turning red. No way, girly. Seemed like our stomachs growled at exactly the same time. It's embarrassing, but we're the same.
今のは何の動物の鳴き声かしら?
Mm-hmm.
え、動物?
変な鳴き声が聞こえましたわね。おかしいわ。どこに隠れているのだか。
way she tried to hide it was so forced that it made me want to laugh.
そうですね。何の動物でしょうか。
Tried to go along with it, but behind T's bright red face, I saw Rugas walking toward the stall.
2つくれ。
A man who buys me food without me asking? I'm in love. I'm so fucking easy, holy shit.
はいはい。少々お待ちを。
お兄様
Buying them because of tea? That's kind of him.
お兄様、私は平気ですのよ。わざわざこんなところで買い食いなんてしなくても。
しかしこの手の食べ物はお前の好物だろ。
Hook, line, and sinker. That's me. I am easy.
そうですけど。
While they were talking, honey pastry appeared in front of me. It was warm, steamy, and smelled really good. That's it! I'm buying that puff pastry that's been sitting in my shopping cart for a while. I'm gonna slather it in maple butter because that's the only thing I have. But close enough!
冷めないうちに食べて
I
おけ。
love you. Thank you.
お前も
Okay, after this, I'm gonna go eat as well. Of the two that Lugas brought, the other one he gave to me. Exactly, he's so nice!
私ですか？
受け取れ。
Thank you, baby. He held it out to me, so I took it without thinking. I never thought Rugas would treat me to food.
お金払います。
妹のためだ。気にしなくていい。
お兄様が買ってくださったのに無下にはできませんわ。あ、でもお兄様は召し上がりませんの？
Now, Kith, we already did! We did, Kith! It's great!
俺はいい。甘いものは苦手だからな。
You don't like sweets, but you're the sweetest of them all, baby!
大丈夫ですわ。蜂蜜をかけなければお兄様でも召し上がれるはずです。もう一つお願いしますわ。そちらは蜂蜜抜きで。
はいよ。
He's so happy. Rugas immediately received a warm piece of bread. He looked surprised, but his expression was gentle.
ではいただくか。ありがとう、T。
こちらこそありがとうございます。
You're so cute. Seeing what was happening in front of me, I couldn't help but be surprised. So these two siblings are like this when they're alone. They looked so close, it warmed my heart.
では、あちらに座って食べましょう。不本意ですけど、あなたも同席してもよろしくてよ。
Attitude showed that she didn't want me there, but was allowing it because because her brother bought a pastry for me. How kind. She's quite pointed in her attitude as usual, but I responded with a smile.
はい。じゃあ一緒に。
何笑ってますの？
もう。Fuck, I want some so bad. Oh, fuck. That is so unfair. That looks so good. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. This game is taunting me. I am so triggered. That looks so good. It looks like cinnamon rolls. Rugas, T, and I sat down by the steps near the town square. We were an unusual bunch. I sat down directly on the steps, but T took out a handkerchief to lay it on the steps before sitting on it. Guess that's what girls do? I felt embarrassed at not knowing the proper way of doing these things, but I decided to forget about it and just ate the bread. Outside was crunchy and the inside was fluffy. The parts with honey burst with sweetness at first taste. I took one bite and after another and felt the savory, buttery flavor melt in my mouth.
ふわふわで美味しい。
何ですのこれ。こんなに美味しいパンは初めて食べましたわ。
Game use taunt, it's super effective. I am so weak to food. We both cried out in joy and took more bites. Sweetness and warmth hit all the right spots. It was the best snack for a cold day like today.
よかったな。
Rugas looked at me and mumbled that before finishing the bread in three bites. Ate so fast that I couldn't help but stare. Our eyes then met.
どうした？
いえ、食べるのが早いなと。それでは味もわからないのでは。
Right?
そんなことはない。うまかったぞ。
Said it bluntly, so it was hard to believe. But I probably wouldn't have believed him if he said it was bad. I nodded and agreed. He, on the other hand, was chewing slowly and savoring it.
食べ終わってしまうのがもったいないくらい。
Oh, for real though.
柔らかくて、それでいて香ばしくて。こんなの、一体どうやって作るのかしら。
Or didn't even bother enjoying. That's how chaos eat too. Like, I would just like be yapping and then suddenly he's done with like a box full of pizza. I'm like, bro, when the fuck did you even eat that? It's just gone. It's insane.
卵が入ってるんだと思います。それとバターミルクかな。このとろける感じは。
I ate it while trying to break it down, and T looked at me with wide eyes.
詳しいんですのね。
ああ、割と料理は好きなので。
Although I only made stuff on the cheap. He blinked a few more times and turned away.
別に感心したわけではありませんのよ。
Yes, yes. The harsh-sounding words came off endearing, bringing a smile to my face. And soon enough, we finished the bread.
こんなに美味しいなんて買い食いを舐めていましたわ。
また食べに来るか？
いえ、そんな。まあ、たまにならいいのかもしれませんわ。
美味しかったです。ありがとうございました。
I thought I had only given a casual thank you, but Drugas only stared back at me.
いや、気にしなくていい。では行くぞ、T.
Probably thinks we look the same as like the male counterpart. Because we do look the same and we say the same things.
はい、お兄様。
Hawk's siblings left the town square quickly. I think this was a really rare experience. I caught a glimpse of the relationship those two had. I saw how much T enjoyed that bread and how kind Rugas was to his sister. I think dude knows who you are. I agree, he definitely knows. For a moment, I didn't even think of them as the opposing faction. I wish I could have talked to both Rugas and T more. It was really nice. I really liked that. Then again, I say that about every episode Rugas is in, so it doesn't really matter anyway. What I think. Okay. Power. Ooh, interesting. Forgotten Dream.
こっちの依頼はいつもの格好で受けたからまた今度で、こっちは確か女の子の格好で話を聞いたから。
Had gotten used to properly playing the parts of both man and woman. There were still times when I got confused. Putting on a disguise was troublesome enough.
じゃあ、ハイタカ、俺は町の方へ行ってくるけど。
Called to him, but he was nowhere to be found. I thought he'd be lying around somewhere all morning.
さては。
Had a hunch and went over to Ashen Hawk's bed. I pulled away the blanket.
ハイタカ、こんな日の高い時間から寝てちゃ。あれ？
I'm here for emotional support. Thank you, Jude. But this is literally the last short story we'll be doing for the day. But thank you. I appreciate it. Not only was he not there was no indication that he had ever gotten into bed. Looked around the room to look for him again.
ハイタカ？出かけたの？
Usually say something before going out, but he did forget sometimes. It wasn't out of the question for him to just leave. Looked in the kitchen, by the fireplace, the sides of the bookshelves, and still he was nowhere to be found. I woke up so late. By the way, tomorrow I might play your Error 143 because I don't feel like playing this right after like a big session like today. So I might play your Error 143. Like maybe something else. But I still don't know what the something else is. Sleep schedule is all ruined. Oh no, poor thing. Is he really gone? Might? Yes. Error. Sorry, error, not era. Error? Right when I was about to give up, I heard someone's voice. I looked for the source of the voice and finally found where he was. I also realized why I couldn't find him earlier. Yeah, error or something. I don't know. English hard. I pulled away the blanket just as I did earlier and yelled. I'll find something else for you, don't worry. You have so many things you found for me. Thank you. I don't need more. How long is error 143, if you know?
なんで俺のベッドで寝てるんだ、はいたか。
Fuck? I would actually be very livid because, like, I don't know if he's sleeping there with his with his outside clothes or not. If he's using his outside clothes, I will choke him. Like 5 hours? Okay, then just error 143 then tomorrow. Sure. Unfortunately, I received no response.
熟睡しすぎだ。
I reached out to shake him on the shoulder, but I realized something for the first time. He was frowning in pain. His mouth seemed to be moving as if he was trying to tell me something. We had been living together for a long time, but I had never seen him like this before. Now that I think about it, Ashen Hawk always maintained a calm face. I had never seen him angry or worried.
はいたか?
Are you okay? He groaned with an angry expression. His fingers were digging into the bed. Was he having a bad dream? I really had never seen him like this before, so I didn't know what to do. I was having a bad dream. He would probably gently wake me up. Kiss his eyelid and smile. Happy girl failure noises. Yeah! I'll play it the whole day. I thought it was like shorter than that, so I was thinking of like adding one more game, but if it's that long, then we'll just play it the whole day. No, that wasn't going to happen. But that hesitation vanished when I saw Ashen Hawk's expression. Yeah, serves you right, Ashen Hawk. Bully. His halting mumbling seemed like he was trying to break out of his dreams.
はいたか。大丈夫?
You're actually finishing the game? If I liked it. If I like it, I will finish the game. If I get bored, then I'll change, probably. Cautiously went near him and called his name. Before I could shake him by the shoulders, he slowly got up. The way he moved reminded me of a doll. Or a ghost. Is he awake? His eyes were open, but he was squinting while looking far away. He looked at whatever it was as if it were a target of hatred or regret. I love redheads. This redhead is a red flag though, so yeah.
はいたか。
Got the feeling he would wander off and disappear, so I called his name once more. Shoulders moved at the sound of his name, and he slowly turned to me. Thank goodness, it was the usual Ashen Hawk. Although all this was strange, I felt relief.
嫌な夢でも見た?
どうだろうか。忘れてしまった。
He wore his usual suspicious smile, but there was a hint of pain in it. Red flag is all green in my eyes, then you're red-green colorblind, and you should get that checked out. He then mumbled as if he were talking to himself.
何か大事なことを忘れてしまったようだ。
え?
He didn't respond. Maybe he wasn't fully awake yet? I looked at his face. In the next moment, he fell on me. What?
はいたか!
Abe. The fuck is this? This looks a lot like, Haku from... No, sorry, I'm stupid. Hal from Howl's Moving Castle. Like, he's dramatic and he's low-key inappropriate and he's a boy failure. This reminds me a lot of Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. Not the red flag shit. His arms wrapped around my back and he gently embraced me. My sick handsome prince. No, he's a boy failure. His clothes rubbed against my cheek. They felt ice cold. But his arms around me were gentle. Ashen Hawk's back was rounded, and it felt as if he was protecting me from something. That only lasted a few moments. Gently let go of me and smiled. He is a boy failure. He doesn't do anything.
肌を寄せ合うことは一時の寂しさを紛らわせてくれる。でも私は君の体温を奪ってしまうな。
I was confused for a brief moment, but this was probably Ashen Hawk's usual jokes. I don't know, it sounded very interesting, but we don't have enough information to go through. Like, I guess he is really like an actual ghost or something, but other than that, I don't really understand. It fits! I'm a girl failure, he's a boy failure, me being the Lulu. Don't you like blondes right now? Why are you suddenly switching into redheads? The free-spirited gentle overlord of the tower.
一緒にいると凍っちゃいそうだからね。
そんなにかい？なら道連れにして氷漬けになってもらうしかないな。
嫌だよ、ハイタカの道連れなんて。
もしくは君に溶かしてもらおうか。愛の熱さか、慈しみの温かさで。
それも嫌だよ。自分で何とかしてくれ。
私の体が氷のようだ。君の心も氷のようだな。今少しの温情をいただきたいね。
優しいじゃないか。勝手に人のベッドで寝てた人間を蹴って起こさなかったんだからさ。
I would do that.
その格好で人を蹴るのはよろしくないね。
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I felt relieved that he was back to normal as we joked around. Even if he was such a free spirit, Ashen Hawk always returned here.
それにしても
Redheads are like my 2022 fictional type anyway. Ah, it changes, I see. Frowning, he looked at me from head to toe. I was wondering what he was thinking, but he quickly continued his thoughts with a hint of disapproval.
君は小さいな。私はもう少し胸元に丸みがある女性が好みなのだが。
This is why I despise him. Like, when we have like a nice moment with him, he will always ruin it with like dirty fucking jokes, and I just wanna rip his hair out. Free spirit? He's not a free spirit. No, he's like, he doesn't care about anything. He's just like doing whatever he pleases. That's what free spirit means in this case. Thank you! I swung my fist at Ashen Hawk. That feels good. Sneaking in, having not slept yet, Hunter! It's so late! Also, thank you for coming. Shut your bitches up, Ashen Hawk. No, for real. Later too. God. Suffer. I heard a dull thud.
心配して損したよ。
Mm-hmm.
心配してくれていたんだね。
Good job, Tairitsu.
しかし私は君と違って体を鍛えてないんだ。
Ju immediately hates Ashen Hawk, I see. No, for real though, like every time I'm like, oh, we're having a moment, he ruins it. I really don't like that.
自業自得だ。もうちょっと考えてから物を言ってくれ。
私が言いたいのはもっと栄養のあるものを食べた方がいいんじゃないかってことだよ。
ますます考えてから言ってくれ。誰のせいで貧乏だと思ってるんだ。
なるほど。貧乏は体まで
貧
しくさせてしまうんだね。
しみじみと胸を見つめながら言うな。
Ugh. I can hate that I love him. It's a thing. That is true. That is true. How dare he say that? I'll admit that I had compared myself with Francisca and the tavern lady before. But I have to bind my breasts ever since they started to grow. That must partially have something to do with it. This guy is making me go, bleh. I'm sorry, it's almost over. And then we can finish. It's 4:40 a.m. here. honestly been laying here just scrolling through Facebook and I just realized the time. Oh no, I hope you get to sleep soon, Hunter. Oh, it must be completely because of that.
ハイタカが今からでも働きに出て食費を出してくれるっていうなら
Right?
肉でも何でもつけてあげるよ。
AI just gave me something that made me feel like, yep. Well, congrats! Not Hunter refusing to sleep, right?
なんて残酷なことを言うんだ君は。私だって君の血となり肉となる覚悟はできていると思う。
そんな極端なことを言ってるわけじゃ。
しかし亡霊の好みではままならない。ああ、せめて君の手を握ることができたら。
What about you try holding my foot on your face?
今さっき触ったばかりじゃないか。
Right?
君は不服を申し立てねば生きていけないタイプかな。
Says you! It's triggering me.
ハイタカがおかしなことばかり言うからだよ。とにかく現状に不満があるなら主様の方で尽力してください。
そうだったね。君は毎日よく頑張っているよ。従者よ。
You might be into that. Oh, then I don't want it. Oh, gross. Shoe? Like dirty sneakers? Not like a hot stiletto, but like dirty sneakers? Would that work?
お褒めに預かり光栄です主様。ってわけで町まで行ってくる。
Patted down the wrinkles on my skirt and prepared to go into town. The Ashen Hawk stared at me while I did that.
まだ何か？
いや、女性の従者もなかなかいいものだと思ってね。
Right, not refusing sleep, just time slipped away on me. I'll sleep soon though, that's good. Please get enough sleep every day.
君がその格好を気に入っているのなら、塔の中ではそのまま過ごしたらどうだ？
絶対にお断りだ。
They're saying that, I turned around and left. Jeez, I was so worried about him too. It was a mistake to be considerate of him. Chronically, people really be treating sleep like it's a $100 DLC with bare-bone contents that no gamer would ever buy. To be fair, a lot of my viewers have like insomnia and whatnot, or they just have like a flip time schedule. I don't really blame them. As I walk through the snow, a different emotion surfaces. But what was wrong with him? Sharp gaze had wandered somewhere far away. Everyone had bad dreams, but I didn't understand his expression right after he woke up. What was that? Who was that? What is the sleep you are talking about? You worked third shift until recently, Demon. I don't blame you. Sleep is annoying, can't live with it, don't want to live without it. I just going sleepy and starting to get sleepy now, that's good. Don't sleep. Someone actually died from not sleeping. Multiple people died from not sleeping. Yeah, it's really dangerous. But I also understand that it's not like... There's a lot of people who can't sleep even if they want to. Like, I've had that phase in my life where sleeping was actually hard. So I try to not be as mean about it. I just try to remind people to sleep. But if you can't sleep, then oh well. What can you do? We're done! I think.
こっちの格好で出かけよう。
Yippee! We're done!
いつもの服で出かけよう。
Okay, so I think that is it for today. I'm tired. My throat ouchy. Okay, so tomorrow's stream will be playing Error 143 at the usual 2 p.m. GMT plus 7 for the whole day, because apparently it's longer than I thought. But yeah. 2 p.m. GMT plus 7, Error 143. Yeah. You guys should start doing trampoline like me. Working out always helps with sleeping. That is true. That is true. You have to get like super tired. Not you too, Demon. You know the good thing about me getting laid off work? I can eat more than a granola bar a day. That is really good. Please eat enough. You don't want to lack nutrition. That's like really bad for you. Honestly weird. Scrolling Facebook and no sleepy feeling. I stop scrolling and get sleepy. That's because the blue light from your phone is keeping you up and your mind is constantly engaged. So, you know, attention span and all that. So yeah, hopefully now that I'm ending stream, you get to sleep. Tomorrow, Error 143, which is like a visual novel about, what is it called? Hacker? Like romancing a hacker? I honestly don't know much about it, but yeah. I'm excited for it because Ju's been talking about it ever since we met, so I can finally pay my debt of playing Error 143. I feel like it's about time. Yeah, we'll be playing that the whole day. Yeah! Let me just go and raid my friend who is still on before he has to leave. Glenn? He is playing Dark Souls last I checked. So yeah, let's go raid into him. Where's the raid? Ito? Is it not working? There we go. Okay. It was good to chat a bit with you though. See you later. Much love. Yeah, you too. I hope you sleep well, okay? Everyone else, especially my American viewers, please sleep. And everyone else, have a very good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. See you next time.